saying all sorts of stuff, and I don't know what you are saying.
Where's the bucket? You never find it. It always changes every session. It's like they add a new item or something. Oh, there it is. I knew it was in the same spot. Must hide plant. Plant cannot be seen. It's really storming outside, I'll say that. IRL, if I lose power, now you know why. Just need to not put pressure on it. Slow and steady.
I'll start talking like everyone else now.
Hey, reminding me. My shoes. Already forgetting basic things. I didn't lock my door either.
Where's that smile? You're
Yeah, it was a decent night. Nothing special. How about you?
Morning, Claudia.
Morning.
Yeah, I mean, I've been, sweeping the shop and everything in the morning.
is cleaned. I remember now.
Knock, knock, knock.
Good morning. Good morning, Brad. On your feet.
Yeah, I swear.
I hope you're enjoying
maybe
the time
like
away from
a
my
week
stall.
ago, I
Good
heard
morning.
something similar.
Join us for the morning run.
I wonder if we got some like
Morning run.
paint or something loose.
Morning.
We're actually in the street gang, so you have to come whether you like it
It's,
or not.
good to see you up, Miss Slotty.
Thanks for cleaning everything.
I'll inquire further, Jen.
I'll get started.
Sorry, I spaced it for some reason.
Don't miss your run.
Are you sure, Mum?
I'm very sure. I don't want your schedule to change. Be fine.
I understand. I'll be back.
Miss Eulalia, where were you yesterday?
In the clinic all day.
Oh. Why?
Accident.
You right?
Do you have any food?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes, I need to buy some food.
How much you need?
30 sacks. Doesn't matter what it is. Primarily grain.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. 30?
2 silver, 40 copper.
Think? Sounds like a good price to me.
Thanks.
Alright. I'll be back.
Thanks.
All right. Seven. 35. 58. Okay.
Please, light. Please, light. Give me a d20. See if it'll light.
Outside of the guard breaking down my door with axes. No, I can't.
Roll, roll, roll. Rowboat gently down the. Yes! Now the fire's light. Now that I'm useless.
Builders as well. Saw some shifty figures by the forge by the door. He's worth asking.
Good morning to you, Forge-master.
Good morning.
How do you and the boy doing? Found up to see if he got injured during your rescue. Everything
All right.
all right?
I got 2 because I couldn't get it in one go. So I'll be back.
Thanks.
Whenever you have the chance, my lord, I would love to have a conversation.
Well, I'll be at the forge shortly. I'm looking for a couple of people who want support or family. If you get me a few, I'll be there.
Sure, take your time, sir.
Captain wouldn't care or knows.
All right. Excuse me.
Thank you. I'll be able to do a lot next time.
Good day to you, ladies.
You gonna open your eyes?
Morden?
I'll leave you to it, lad.
There you go.
Apologies if I interrupted.
I did hear from the guards talking that the surgeon, I don't know if that's how the surgeon, was found out in the farmway with a bloody hand. He's in the clinic right now.
Maybe I'll see what I can prior to that surgeon, or not surgeon, sergeant, who wants to have a word with me. I can find it.
Hello.
Minus 18 food.
Road information. It's a new ship. There's a merchant on the road, towards across. He's selling fine oil. You can steal it. I see. Thank you, lads. I'll have a look at it. You need to get yourself some rest, though. And if you wish, I can take you back and show you where he is. I know exactly where he is. But now I'll take a short rest. For the moment, I need to speak with a few others before I can engage the merchants that are selling what.
I figured there'd be something, but you know, I was the one who was dragged out.
We are making 18 divided by 2. 9 loaves of bread. Simple bread.
I got 10 right now. If I just keep ordering like 10 a day, will you be able to fix that? As much as I want to say yes, people aren't nearly buying as much as I'd like them to be.
Mm-hmm.
I've had
Good
a few
morning.
external orders, but
Oh, good morning.
I'll take 10 for
Good
now.
morning,
Morning,
Gladys.
Mr. Cooper.
Busy today.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. I'll get that right to your shop.
Morning, sir.
If you don't find me, just give it to the boy. Sure. I'm just gonna carry it right to your shop and throw it there. It's not gonna make him pick it up. It's too
Alrighty.
heavy. It's
Take
not gonna
care.
get far. I guess that's a lot of it. Too heavy to throw. Let's lay the cart, you know, these assholes. Still have to pick it up to put it in the car.
So 9 bread total. I've already started the fire.
I think you walk towards your shop,
We're doing 9 loaves today.
At some point, Mr. Cooper.
All right.
Consider moving along.
9 simple flatbreads and 4 sweet rolls.
All right.
You work for the Carter Guild?
Going to see if there's other shopping I can do. Can't do much with just food. I'll be back.
3 or 4 days.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Cooper.
Of course. Take care.
Mr.
I got to speak to the son.
His memory
Harry can get me some.
over by Marcus the Builder. I'm headed that way if you wish to help investigate.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
You okay?
Very tired, thanks.
What happened to her?
Just breathe. Just breathe.
Better than nothing, I guess. So how do you know which of the 2 leaves are ready? Are you an expert in?
Will you have food and whatnot today?
Did you look at tea leaf?
Could you please, at your earliest convenience, drop it off at my shop so I can pay you?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just need food for my shop. And of course, my horse needs to be there.
How much do you need?
Just for the usual.
Alright. I'll make sure to bring you 4.
Did she? She bought something from us, right?
Super good. You should try it sometime. And you take zucchini and you put the rosemary on it. You put a lot of oil. You might. You might.
Technically 3 units, perhaps.
There you, Mr. Little Scrap Paper. 5 for each per unit, 15 in total. Shake on it, leave for now. There we are.
Just gonna send back to
Yeah.
everybody.
You know, I respect that.
Perfect. Thank you, good sir. Anything else? While you're still here, Paul's pans, trinkets, odds and ends. I have a couple shields if you're looking for
What have you been
shields.
up to as of late? There was a period of time, several days I didn't see you. Was everything alright?
Well, if there's anything you do need,
Yes,
please
just
do let
went
me
out
know.
for
I'll
a
keep my
business
eye
trip.
open. Write it down on. I was going to say the scrap paper, but never mind.
Business trip. Oh, very well. Did you go very
Nonetheless,
far?
though, thank you for your business.
I've done a bit of traveling
I think
in
I'm good.
Guardian myself.
Most
Very
definitely.
well. You have a wonderful. Good to see you as always. Good to see you as always.
Mainly had gone visited over to the tool store for a bit.
Yeah, certainly.
Trying to see if I can
Have you
if I can
witnessed
find
any
any
break-ins or suspicious
any
activity
merchants or
tonight?
caravans coming that
A
way.
few days
Are you
ago,
waiting in
I
line?
need the
I
night
noticed that
outposts.
the door to my shop
Yes. Yes, I
had a couple scratches, like somebody was trying to break in.
Oh, forgive
I
me.
didn't
I
really
did not
report it
realize.
'cause it was
I
like
did not really doing it
that was
popular.
anything, so I don't think they got in, but I did notice that.
Excuse
My
me,
business
Miss
is complete.
Cassidy.
Anything happened at
Now,
the tavern?
now,
Just wondering what
the-
you have today.
just after I had noticed it, there was a man speaking.
Well, I have several things. I have some Guardian spice, some raw food. I have fiber, cotton, wood, and I have 1 bag of salt.
There's only a few drow that I know of.
Could I have the Guardian spice and the bag of salt, please?
It was a man.
How much?
Of course. Let's see. I still sell my spices for silver and 50 copper. And my salt, nice big bag of salt here. I sell that for 65 copper.
Not really. I go to bed.
65, 100. So,
Everybody's going about and drinking and everything usually.
can we do 2 silver 10?
Thank you very much for the information.
2 silver 10? You know what? We can do 2 silver 10.
Thanks, just helps me.
Whatever.
Give it some change, but not all of it.
Whatever fucking time it is, feels like
You
it's
silver
night.
10.
Feels like I should be in bed already.
Thank you.
Honestly, My bones are already
I will,
Alright.
days work, even though it's only morning.
just take the salt and I'll be back with the
I've
spice.
been like
Thanks.
breaking concrete.
Okay, here's the salt. Yep, I'll set the spice over to the
It's
side.
weirdly enough, me working in the merchant guild, it feels like I've been yelling at kids all day. And for something, playing a game they like to call dodgeball all day long. So, I know what to say.
My hot tack ready.
I will get started on it and be ready tomorrow.
Wonderful. I'll check back tomorrow then.
Holy shit, dude. Fucking called it. Oh my god.
I went through 8
Is
bags
the
so far. How many do we need?
hardtack ready?
What did you say? Sorry.
I went through 8 bags so far. How many more do you need?
It is a total of 18 bags.
Alright,
4
10
I've
more then.
already done. They were pre-ground.
Okay, so... Okay, 10 more. Stood.
Going to pick up the spice now. I'll be right back.
Alright, I will have this hopefully done before you get back.
Morning, Ladia.
Excuse me. I have to pick up my spice.
Good morning, ma'am.
Back on your feet.
Good day there.
Good day.
Hopefully you're faring well, milady.
Spice, please.
Okay.
Thanks.
There you go.
I saw him for a brief movie too. I need to see if he made his way this way or not.
Not that I saw of him, but maybe he's over here.
Eleven.
I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we'll fucking get something, huh?
Yeah. So, what do you want me to do now?
We appreciate your information.
just patrol, see if I can find anything.
As I said, I do not know if this constitutes a break-in.
Yeah, just
I
keep a
saw no
presence.
sign
Watch
of
the back
damage.
gate, the front gate.
For all I know, it could have been someone
having a midnight rendezvous with someone else's daughter. I don't know.
If you will wait out here.
Well, keep your eyes open. Eyes and ears peeled.
Just, yeah.
I try my best to be as optimistic as possible. Not one to be
Miss Basil.
pessimistic, especially here.
Perhaps it can
That is
leave you
good.
alone just to make
Because
sure
hope is the one thing, the only thing
resources themselves do show up here.
can never take from you. The issue I have is that I am not one to go through.
Let's go through the town again.
So far, there's only 2 businesses affected by it.
I'm on the last 3.
That's good. After this, would you mind rolling it out, please, into flatbread? Like I showed you. I think you can manage.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that right? Well,
I can do that.
wish him the best of luck.
Let's do it. Thanks.
My
It's a
job, Mum.
rolling pin.
I've been meaning to speak to her as well.
Thank you. How many did you need?
There's 8 simple flatbreads, and we're doing 4 sweet rolls. I can handle the sweet rolls.
8. All right.
Just sit down.
Wait, did you say 8 before? Did you say 10? Is it how many breads?
It is 8. 8 in total. And there's
Okay.
4 sweet rolls. That comes after.
Oh, right, right.
Sorry, it's 9 flatbread. So
9.
you have done the correct number, but we're doing 9. Because 18 divided by 2 is 9. It's not thinking.
Right. It's all right. One
Pretty
more.
much.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You here
It smells
for
good.
food?
No, I'm just looking.
Right.
Oh, it's so nice to sit down.
All right.
Ugh.
Oh, after I roll them up, place them in the pan accordingly, one by one.
You don't need to place them in the pan, you can stick them to the walls of the oven, because the oven sticks.
Holy fuck. The Imperials
All right.
have not seen anything.
Just
or
place them on the
heard
wall,
anything, but
and the dough should stick if it's not too floured up.
They've heard Soma screaming at the witching hour, and they suspected that he had no wounds on him. So I wonder how
They mentioned that you'd spoken with Soma.
Yeah,
we were the one that found him. Yes, I wanted to question him. Don't question him, we've already got all the information.
You sure he didn't harm you?
Right.
It wasn't his.
Just on the wall.
I had the men that were with me, Sir Field.
Place it on the inside of the wall.
If we find a fucking body, you better damn
Okay.
sure I'm gonna go get him. But until then, no one was harmed we know of. This isn't the first time he's done it, just so you know. So.
He's been apparently screaming inside his place of work at night about all manner of strange things the Imperials
Just about
mentioned
every
to us.
night
I just wanted
for
to
the last couple weeks. I'm tracking.
Is he on Serenity
Trust me, I
or
know.
some shit? What
I
is he
don't know, that's what I was expecting. We've suggested giving him a day off or two, so.
Like your voice
Going to
is
see what the
too
commotion is
vacuum.
outside.
Well, there's been a lot of talks going on of late. Some beast in the night. People's houses getting breaked in. It's getting mad out there, I suppose.
I'm not gonna find anything.
A lot of rumors, I'm sure.
Maintain patrols. That's about it.
Are you no longer
Got it.
hearing other
Very
people's
well.
voices?
I don't know, am I? No, I'm not.
Sounds good. Yes, I turned up, you know.
She's been working on the bakery.
We gotta go there for that emissary from Quebec, so. Until then, prepare for that.
Emissary coming. Where are they going to be coming?
You should sing more often.
I was supposed to be muted.
No. They haven't. You haven't got any
Been a
word from
long
them?
time.
Morning, Miss Lydia.
I sure hope we don't get sent next.
Hope not.
If they send me, I'll be able to handle it after what we did at that raid.
Yeah, fucking right.
You should have seen me in the Capitano.
You and the Capitano? What did
We were fighting back to back, surrounded by them. The robber baron's men.
It's more like just leaning against the stick. Because everything hurts.
Good morning, Miss Lodia. It's good to see you on your feet again.
Morning, Sergeant Sanders. I'm glad to be walking.
Morning, Miss Audia.
Good morning.
What are you hearing in there? Ah, it's just him.
Good morning, miss.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, sir. A moment.
Take your time.
Sure.
We're investigating a couple of strange occurrences that have been happening in the night, specifically break-ins and odd noises. Have you heard anything?
I've heard about the break-ins, the noises I've been hearing from people here and there, but I live at the moment, the tavern. Most people just talk there, but I haven't personally heard anything.
I see. And there's been, do you have a lock on that door?
I'm just the assistant. Miss Ladia has a lock on the door. I think she has the key.
Ah, I see. There hasn't been any, picking, has there, or any scratches on that? No. Alright. Alright, well thank you anyways. If you
Lottie doesn't
hear
talk to
anything
guards.
strange or see anything, let us know.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day.
You too, sir.
Where you going, short stack? I go where I want.
That's 7 so far. Morning.
Morning.
We'll be with you in a moment.
It's okay.
Good morning,
I'm
Kit.
used to it. Good morning, Nadia.
I think we're full of bread. What do you think?
It's really expanded and fluffy. Really rose. Is that just one loaf?
It's about 9 or so. The rest are cooking. I do have one.
Oh, perfect.
Well, 2. It's 20. Thank you. Kit.
Perfect. Thank you. Sorry I haven't attended some of the morning classes. I showed up yesterday, but
There
I
haven't been
didn't find you at the
morning
schoolhouse.
Classes, sir. Don't worry. We'll
Okay.
resume, I'm sure, in the next
That's okay.
day or so.
Okay. Well, I look forward to it. Thank you, Miss Ladia.
Mm-hmm.
Last one. You want me to grab them for you?
They still need to bake a little bit longer. It's just a matter of waiting
All right.
now.
Well, all of them. I'll start trying to tidy up a little.
We'll tidy up when everything is done. But you still have sweet rolls to make.
All right.
It's just no room in
Right.
the oven.
Mm-hmm.
My spine feels like it's on fire. I'm trying to grit through the pain. So if I seem drained, that's why. Oh,
I'm
reminds me.
sorry.
Well, there's no need to be sorry. This is for you. she places a silver 50 copper. Compliments of the Marquis. He thanks you for your service, as do I.
I don't think
I'm
I
not
deserve
gonna
it.
do anything with it. Well, as your boss, I think otherwise. I think what the Marquis did was very generous, and we shouldn't let it go to waste. Perhaps now you can get a better lock for your door with all the break-ins. Buy a knife to defend yourself.
I don't know if I... Well, I don't really have a home yet. I'm living in the tavern until then, and I suppose I don't think a knife would be available for me at the moment.
Well, at
I'll,
least you're saving now. For the future.
Right.
Can't be a handyman baker forever. Eventually, we'll all move on from this. I feel
Well,
in
I
the coming
thought
weeks, this will cease to exist. Just a thought. I don't see it lasting much longer.
A lot happened that day. I feel awful about it.
You shouldn't. You were entertaining the guests that I couldn't.
But I was outside when it started. But I couldn't do a thing.
No one could. Took a very drastic measure. I don't hate anyone for it. Least of all the Imperials. But that bandit, whatever he was going to cut my neck, so... I'm glad it was that. Other than my throat being slit. It's a very unpleasant feeling.
Find him. Yes, there he is. He's probably got
I
to
suppose my saving grace is, when it happened, I don't remember anything. Just numb. It was the next day that really hurt, so I had to stay in the clinic all day. They had me on some painkiller, whatever it is. Not today, though. Costs a great deal of silver to buy that, so... I'm sure within a week, I'll be able to walk without wobbling. And it will go back to... normal. What I'm trying to say is thanks. Your services have been far more than I deserve. And the least I can do is pay you for what I think you're worth. And for what the Marquis thinks you're worth.
To be honest, I don't really know what that is.
To be worthwhile.
Well, when I arrived, I'm trying to, I suppose, figure out where I fit, if I should go down a certain path or not, but I admit I don't know anything, really. I know I can understand things once I'm told, but
Ignorance is so beautiful in its own way. And I don't mean that
Can be.
in an insulting way, but before I got into the real world, all I knew was everything from a book. Adventure. Monsters. It's like it all a grand game. As silly as that may seem. And then I found the real world. Turned out to be nothing like the fairy tales. Some of it was. For the most part, it was
Miss Ladia.
unwelcoming. Go on.
I don't suppose my, well, upbringing would be considered normal, I guess, since, well, I had to watch over people who have passed. So, worse off, had to bury people and stand by as the funeral went by. And to a garden that was by the graves. And, well, skip stones when I wasn't needed. The only thing I really learned is how to, well, see people. And realize that
Worst. It's a very hard thing to do. Seeing people at their worst.
and get idea of what's going on in their head. I admit that I'm not smart from the thing of I haven't learned enough, but I know I'm nowhere near a fool.
Thank you, Harry.
Claudia?
20?
Let me see here. 40.
40. Right. Back to the other prices.
No.
Thank you.
I fed your horse yesterday. I have
see.
Kept the 10 copper down for the silver that you gave me.
Thank you.
And then for the crops. 40 for all that.
Thank you. Have a good day, Mr.
You get better.
It's gonna take weeks. Thanks. Anyway.
Honestly, I guess I'm just speaking in order to try to keep your mind off of other things, I suppose. I don't think it's really working. I realize it. I'm more of a listener than a talker, really.
You have a very distinct flaw, Mr. Matthias. And it's not a bad one. It's just you try and justify your incompetence that you don't have when you have a lot of competence and competence. You don't feel like you're worth the time. Or that you could have done more. Whichever the case, it is something that definitely weighs more heavy on you than most. I'm sorry if I'm reading you like a book, and maybe there are more pages I haven't seen.
Maybe, but
It's what I see from the outside. And it's not befitting
more
of you. To put yourself down, saying you're not worth it, or another excuse, is stopping you from a lot of important progress that you can make now. Like making those decisions of what you want to do here in Nautis. What path is the right path? You have a lot of freedom. I think that's very good. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Work for whoever you want. You are an entrepreneur in your own right. I think you should continue to pursue, even if you're unsure, anything, really. You are filled with potential. And honestly,
Probably see them in
I
the
feel like
market.
it's wasted here. I'm not firing you. But I'm saying you're much more than a hand baker. Assistant.
well, I suppose there's one thing I want to do right now.
Go on.
I want to help you until you're back to normal. And I aim to see it
secret? None of what I do here is normal and ever will be for me. I'm not a professional baker. I've said as such. I don't even eat bread because it causes my stomach to pain. And the only reason I really do it is because it was a skill taught me by someone I really cared about. And I don't want to forget it. Or them. So I continue to do it. Because there's no one else here with that job description. And having such a job as the only baker in Nautis carries its own title in a way. There are very, very small families here that I was working for as a maid at the time, or a chimney sweep, or whatever I did 2 years ago, that still hold very high respect for how far I've come despite not being from here.
Good day to you.
And I'm hoping that my good deeds now are not wasted. And I'm sure they're not. I'm sure people will remember, but there will be no returning to normal, because this is not what I was made to do. It's not the world I was born into. If I wanted anything, Matthias, I need only go to the embassy. Anything. But I don't go there.
Drudge with the meal and the flowers covered. Did you say you were still just looking for the
I
mango?
don't go there because of my own
I
reasons.
was just told the
also.
tavern did not have any mangoes.
I feel like not being able to work
So Dredge is going to the market to see if he can find a
gives you a sense of
merchant who has
tirelessness.
mangoes. He just needs to buy
Or
one.
restlessness, I should say. So, I stay busy to get over my mental anguish, you could call it.
You wouldn't happen to have a mango distiller, would you?
Okay, then maybe you could walk me through it.
If I had a mango still, I would sell it to
I
you.
mean, I know that dance quite well, but I can kind of want you to have to teach me the steps. Maybe
Breads. Sweet breads.
How much?
20.
There you go. 20.
20 for a loaf.
That's a lot of bread. Goodness, you have a lot today.
Yep.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Well, stock is very good.
Yesterday.
I usually don't because you usually have less stock and more for the less fortunate. But now that this is around,
Who is going to compensate us for this, huh?
Thank you. I do hope you enjoy it.
right?
I paid special attention to the recipe today, so I hope
Really?
it tastes very good. Mm-hmm.
It's not poison, is it?
Absolutely not. I never dream of that.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. That would just be my luck today. Fucking tots. Fucking stolen.
He's rather upset.
May I be blunt with you, Mum?
You're allowed to be whatever you want to be.
I know I can never really understand, because I've never happened to me before. And after everything you said, part of me wishes I could help, but I know I cannot, other than doing what I can right now.
Also, I can't remember half of that conversation, but that
But-
was lovely.
I am glad that I at least got to meet you, Miss Laudia,
I did.
because the last thing I want to do is bury a friend.
If I am to be buried, I'd want to be buried under a tree. Or maybe on a very high hill.
Would you like a garden there?
Yes, with poppy roses. You don't find them here, so it'd be very hard. But I think there's someone who could help.
I would try to find.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen, truth be told. I have no desire to die anytime soon. And I'm trying to stay out of much trouble as possible. In the event I should perish.
Stop. No.
You don't tell me what to do.
Not you.
I'll stop. But poppy roses are nice.
Like on the balls of our feet, like on the top, kind of don't have our heel touch the ground.
Loosen the knees.
On the knee.
Let's do a nice bounce. Nice bounce. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loosen.
Did I minus... So I need a +4 raw food.
I just need to wait for that hobbit.
Did I add the, Did I minus the 40 from Harry's? I don't remember. I think I minused 40 from Harry's, delivery. Did I? Did I not? I don't remember.
As you want. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Hopefully soon.
2, 3, 4. 1.
We'll get some more customers.
Move your arms.
It looks like a rather dead day. A hot day at that.
I don't think so. Maybe they'll show up later, but... Maybe you just need to advertise, you know.
I got enough
Maybe
coin.
an interesting slogan.
Yeah.
Sounds like an excellent
Stand in the
idea.
brewery, let's go get.
My apprentice.
Thank you.
Sounds like there's coin to be made. It sounds like someone with a great singing and speaking voice is able to do so. And unfortunately, I'm in so much pain, to yell is very painful. I'm not suggesting you go through the street and sing, but to advertise that the bakery is open and it's 20 for a normal simple bread and 25 for a sweet roll, I think could be nice.
Bread so good you will crumb.
Perhaps not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, the bakery does have a name. I've just never gotten a plaque made because it's extremely expensive. You also have to get a license from the Merchants Guild.
That's why I was disappointed.
It's called the Mercenaries Basket. That's why we give mercenary discounts. It is sponsored by a mercenary.
Good afternoon.
Little hand. Little hand.
Good afternoon. Did you get the shipments?
I believe it's 2 days ago.
Not to believe so. I've only recently arrived yesterday.
And you are dancing?
Honey sweet rolls.
Everyone's
They do smell
swinging and
nice.
going by these days. Did you hear that enough people are petitioning against the god nowadays?
I did hear that.
Crazy. Enough people are petitioning.
3 silver, 45 copper. How?
How? Nonetheless, long
surprising.
Being picked.
What's been happening?
How?
Everything's happening. I'm having to buy a whole new one for the
How did
Guard
we
Guild
get
because
that?
We have to double lock. You know the deal.
Should I do to get a favor owed to me?
They've been
It's getting worse around here.
65 copper.
Questioning
From what?
Yep.
Where did we get 65 copper from? Remind me.
Whatever. Have a good one.
So this
You too.
is like a princess.
It means I'm setting up
I'm
a
trying to do
date
math in my head.
with
It's hard.
can't do it themselves. But they're going to owe me so many fucking favors by the end of this.
We gave Matthias 2 silver 50. We paid. We paid Harry 40. The salt was 65, and the spice was 1 silver 50. And we gave 2 silver 50 to Matthias and 40 copper to Harry. I think that's all the purchases we made. Then we sold 2 bread for 20 copper.
You never said it had to be successful, only that it needed to be
7. Yeah.
Seems like the guards
Yeah.
have gotten her.
Sorry, I'm doing math in my head with my accountants.
You're fine. You're fine.
So it should be this. Should be this. Because we also paid Markle 2 silver.
Okay, so when this is crossing back here, or in front?
Wait, no. So in total, for Cassidy, we spent 2 silver 10. For Markle, we spent 2 silver 40.
Fair enough.
We spent
I'm trying to make deadly sure. I don't
40 copper for Harry, and then we made 40 copper. You got that down now? Mm-hmm. 2 silver 40 Markle, 2 silver 10 for spice salt, 2 silver 50 Matthias. Yes, that is correct. So what do we have now?
10 pairs of socks.
This is correct. This is all the transactions I've done today. Okay. My 2 accountants. What does that come to? My starting total was 9 and I don't fucking remember.
Across a shipment of tea if you are interested in such a thing.
Nope.
Don't go towards it. You'll get fined.
So we should have this 3 silver 15. I don't think I miscounted. What I'm asking, I think I miscounted maybe Harry's stuff. I don't know.
Far away, but I've seen it.
My new current total is 3 silver 75 copper. That shouldn't be. What did we start with? Because I don't remember. Wait, no. I know. I have the answer. We started with... I'll do it. I'll help you guys. Because I want to get this right so I don't fuck up. 9 silver, 75 copper is what we started with. 9 silver, 75 copper. Makes sense? Okay.
Longer at these records, all right?
Why don't you marry them?
So is that our total so far?
Yeah. No, you can't touch it. You can't touch it. You can't touch it. You can look at it, but you can't touch it. Yes, it's the records for the Carver's Guild.
Net total is minus 7 solar. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. So 75, correct? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Final math. Are we 100% certain? Dude, it's literally just my accountants right now. It's just you and me. We're debacling this.
Here, if you need anything, blah, 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 don't steal our cards.
Fight.
If you rent one, I'll kill you.
I was mostly expecting lessons.
I rent one?
That's it.
There's been people renting out cards. I don't know why it's allowed.
Thank goodness.
People have been renting out cards.
I can't wait to see the disastrous end.
And they've been allowing you this.
I don't think we missed any transaction. We're good.
Math has been done.
But no.
Breads, sweet breads.
They're allowing that.
Time for the sweet breads to come out.
Come get your breads here.
You know this book? You see how large this book is? You know how large this book is? This is the past week.
Well, I'm buying bread.
Anyone care for some breads? We have full stock.
Bread's pretty good today. Apparently there's a special
Go ahead and sweet rolls.
Won't tell us what it is, but they have a special ingredient today.
Mm-hmm.
Special ingredient. Love?
I don't know. I'm just.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
just
so it's
fucking
Guardian
you.
Spice?
I'm just fucking with you.
No, but it's a good guess. It's made with wouldn't you like to know? Anyway.
You know,
Are you
it's
putting
about that time that the
drugs in your
crocuses come
bread?
up.
No.
Yeah, it's about that time the crocuses come up.
We're certainly
I heard
not using.
saffron is really
I can't
Listen,
believe
if
it's
I
not
have to deal with
spice.
another drug bust in my life ever again, I'm going to die.
Garlic is very nice. There's no garlic. in
Garlic
this
is very
But
nice.
this is the
Garlic
time
is
of
very
year
nice.
for saffron.
If you
Well,
find
would
it-
you
find
like to buy
crocuses?
bread?
Good bread.
So we have normal breads for 20, sweet roll for 25. It's gone down.
Do you know why
because I
saffron is
want-
so expensive?
Why?
Want a little bit of lore, real life lore?
Sure.
Because it only grows like in March and early April. The tiniest little flower. People have to go in and literally pick the little actual, what are the things that have all the pollen on them? The stamens? They pick the
By the way,
stamens, and that's where the flavor of saffron comes from.
You two be careful as, market owners. Get a lock or something even more.
Yeah, I
more
know. There's people
picks around
stealing
here.
stuff.
No, it's even like worse. They're going into businesses now. It's like actually worse.
Yeah, that's why we hired a guard.
Good. Good work. I wish you luck, Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Bonds won't do anything. There's enough people petitioning against them.
So yeah, it's the tiniest little
Cobras may
flower,
do
and they
something
get
about
like
it.
a little tiny bit of saffron.
L'Aquila saffron. Italian. Gusto would love this.
I don't know saffron other than a city.
Anyway,
Ooh,
25,
it's one of the
25.
one of the most expensive spices in the world. 25?
25 for a
Sweet
sweet roll. 20 for normal bread.
What do you got in here?
This is
Yes.
normal bread without honey. That is bread with honey.
I'll have one of those.
That's what I thought. 25, thank you. You enjoy?
Hopefully that one gentleman who wanted the extra thick honey glazed bread doesn't show up.
No, not him. It's a character, he said.
Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
Potentially a regular, you could say.
Mmm.
Could I interest you in some
Afternoon.
tea, sir? I just got the new shipment.
More of a coffee man myself.
Could go well with your bread.
Could, but must go.
But not all men like this. Sometimes men want to be told what to do, and sometimes men don't want to
Feel
be
all
told
wobbly.
I'll watch the store until you get back.
Thanks. I'll be back.
It's because their mothers didn't hug them. It's because their fathers walked out on them.
Breads.
Why is she walking with a stick?
We have.
Dude, it's so nice having someone to be able to run the fucking shop. God. Let's talk to Sanders. As injured boy for a bit. I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna do funny shit. Just for a bit. 'Cause being disabled is fun and all. It's good roleplay, but Marn's not here. We can't train. We can't do roleplay.
Better get your ass back in character. I have a module for you.
Oh my god! But Sanders.
Sorry. What's going on that's more important?
Oh, I don't know. Being buddy with Sanders before the imps get slaughtered. I don't know.
Well, then you should have played an Imperial. Oh wait.
I am an Imperial.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, oh wait.
I'm no longer sick. It must have been my period cramps. Just normal woman things.
Pardon.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon runs into me again.
No, my eyes were closed. Right, thanks.
What happened, Miss Law? Why are you walking with a stick?
Accidents.
Oh, okay.
I have a new shipment
Fresh
of
breads?
tea ready
Anyone?
to
Fresh
sell.
breads?
No luck.
Actually, I sold one of the
Do you
honey
enjoy
ones. Here's the 25 copper.
Keep it. It's your wage for the day. I'm still paying you.
Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Very well, ma'am.
What?
Wait, did you ever get paid for the Empire? I know you said the Marquis did, but...
I'm sure they haven't forgotten, but the embassy is on lockdown, so. I'm
oh,
sure.
well,
it won't
that's
take too
true. Fresh bread, sir?
No, thanks. Would you like some tea, sir?
Maybe.
What's tea got that I don't got?
Maybe it's his specialty.
Specialty.
Mm-hmm. Fresh bread?
Good afternoon.
I sure hope
Good to
this
see you
module
again.
doesn't involve
You
I have a,
Burger
uh,
King foot lettuce man.
Seed-wise.
Seed.
It would be terrifying if he came back.
I mean, the
I
closest
don't want to
things
suffer
I have
him.
are fiber.
I mean, a man with a plastic smile on his face with a crown sneaks up behind you and just says nothing but hands you a
Yes, just got a recent shipment overnight.
Whopper.
How much?
and they made someone pay 60 silver for it and try to give it a review of 2 out of 5 stars.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you. I'll keep that in
I should
mind.
invent the Whopper.
Thank you very much.
That could be
Have a good
very
day.
lucrative. I mean, I technically can. I just put flour and meat together and voila.
I mean, you have the buns.
I do.
Hello, Miss Basil. Would you like some bread?
Afternoon. Yes, you know what? I will love some bread right now.
I have sweet bread.
Bread
and
sounds
bread.
wonderful. Wonderful. And I will take a sweet bread because I love those sweet rolls that you make.
Okay.
How much? What is that one more
They
time?
had 25. I've lowered the price because of stock.
Don't want Miss Claudia to move too much.
Thanks.
She's been active
Be
though.
relaxing and not overdoing it like we promised.
Mhm.
I've not been overdoing it.
Hmm. Good.
Oh.
And I will enjoy my sweet, this roll.
Sharik roll?
And enjoy my time. Totally. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go and enjoy some food. Thank you, Miss Ladia.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Okay.
Fresh breads, you say? Very
20
fresh.
for fresh breads, 25 for sweet bread.
So,
The sweet bread has honey glaze.
Are you a mercenary?
it's a nice and fast.
mercenary.
We do a mercenary's discount. For a simple bread, it would be 20.
Oh, that's-
Man,
No,
fucking
18.
fighting.
Oh.
I don't know if we have
18.
enough fucking
Well,
guards on our side or what. I don't know.
If I'm allowed to, then I'll pay the 18, but I am
That's-
perfectly fine paying the
absolutely.
20 if you need.
Sir.
It's 18 for mercenaries. It's
You
not called
could.
the mercenary's basket for anything.
Is
I
Venora
see,
still
well.
around?
Tell your friends, sir.
She walked that way.
Yeah?
Thanks.
I'm sorry
Thank
we
you.
didn't go in with you all.
Now that I know, I'll show up more often.
I wanted to
Hope
be
you
there
enjoyed
for
it. It's
you.
made
Thank
with
you.
Waited.
very special ingredients.
You're fine.
And a lot of love.
Thank you. You're fine. It's just
Enjoy.
a lot to be happening, I guess. Still a lot.
Uh,
I'll see if I can find Venora real
Feeling-
quick, and then I'll enjoy the rest of that bread with
Someone's
you. all right?
almost half already.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'll
Just
It
one more
must be
thing I
really
need to bring
good.
up to them, and then I'll talk with you.
I wonder why.
Okay, I'll be at the tavern.
I didn't do anything. I just told
course,
pretty
thank you.
little lies. They're not lies. I'm sure it's made with lots of love and a very special ingredient. But they'll never know what it is. They don't have to.
Horchata.
Afternoon.
Let's see, 33,
I'll pay you
43, 33.
Hello there, Mr. Clifford. Care for a bread?
No, thank you.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Fresh bread and one specially glazed left.
Don't will be getting business from gods. Don't exactly like my shop. For reasons. Stefano's okay. Lord Kovaz is in the street. That's new. It's never out.
Hello, sir. Care for a bread?
Ah, good day. Yes, that would be lovely. Hey, Laudia. Let's see.
You
We have
talk to you
fresh
for a minute?
bread as well as a honey glazed bread.
Sure, I'll be right back, Matthias.
Oh, there's only one left of the. I'm sure a regular one would suffice. How much?
20 copper, sir.
How is it to be
I need to find him
17?
Here, come to my shop.
Mercenary, sir.
Over there.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
no,
I'll head there in
Scott.
a second. All right. Thank you. Miss Claudia.
Day.
Herr Ladia. Oh, I'm so glad to have found you.
Countess, please excuse me.
Oh, you are excused? Did I catch you at a bad time?
Could you wait possibly 2-3 minutes?
This will only take a couple minutes.
It did seem rather important. I shall return.
I will
apologize.
I will be at the tavern if you are.
All right.
When you and your help.
If you would
are
like,
finished.
my shop is still open.
I had
Matthias is
her
still running
help. Excuse me, miss.
I help goes. Forgive me, it's strange around here. I will be at your shop. Thank you.
All right. Excuse me. It's the Countess.
Countess?
Mm-hmm.
Where's she from?
A good question. The embassy.
Of course, of course.
If you don't mind, then sit down.
Yes, go right ahead. So, I heard, you run a school, right?
Yes, I run a school. Not currently, though, because I'm too busy recovering.
Right. Well, when you're back, I got a older book on the fundamentals of mathematics and stuff.
That's very nice. Where's it from?
I don't know, it's at least 200 years old.
200.
Basically, yeah, but it's got everything that you could really want for that kind of thing, right?
It's quite old. And judging by the cover, it's perhaps not a first edition, but a second edition, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but I mean, just for teaching kids and stuff, I'm sure it'd be fine.
Could be very useful. Are you wanting to sell this to me?
No. Take it.
Hmm? Well, did you buy it?
Yeah?
Well, how much was it?
That's for me to know. It's a donation.
It's kind. Don't know what to say other than thank you.
That's all you need to say. Listen, there's too many people out here that don't know how to read, write, and do mathematics. Like, it's the least I could do.
You're very right. I can only hope this will help them and perhaps help me come up with better formulas, easier formulas for them. That will be all. Mr. Marco, I have to entertain the Countess, otherwise it'll be my head.
Yes. I'm sure it won't be your head.
They have no
They
jurisdiction
don't
here.
keep a noble woman waiting. They do as far as the clinic is concerned, and the embassy.
Oh.
I do a lot of business with them, and I would really hate to disappoint. Thank you.
Of course.
Last thing I need is to have really bad ties with these people.
Don't overwork yourself, okay?
Oh, Miss Claudia.
Don't want that shiny head of yours to get all wrinkled.
Miss Ladia, there's a lady from the embassy waiting to speak with you.
Yes, the Countess.
I wondered if you maybe had anything going to
Miss Claudia, is the stick working out
That
for
I
you?
charge extra to touch the hair.
It's going well, thank you,
Whenever I
Cedric.
fall asleep, I am like sound asleep. You cannot wake me up.
See why I chose the building I did,
I
Miss
pray that
Countess?
the cats or whatever the
It's in the
beasts are
shade.
don't come
for the
Oh,
most
knocking
yeah?
at your door.
It's much cooler.
That'd be the worst.
I really hope not. I am useless, so
Right,
I don't know
I
why they would
apologize.
need me.
What can I do for you today, my
I don't
lady?
know why what a beast would need
Yeah,
to
this
do with
affair is
I could see
very
any of
loud.
this out there, but me, I am
If
literally
you
useless.
don't mind, if I could
I choose the
show
most
you inside
mundane
where it
job
is
in this whole town that makes
perhaps
me
just
say,
a
"We got the
little
treats for you."
quieter.
We can go for a walk if you
Oh!
don't
Maybe I should
mind.
think about something else
I
besides
can
selling
It's not
sausage.
quite out there than here.
Walk.
Little bit, not much.
A walk
It is
would
stuffy.
be-
Everyone likes
I-
to blame the
It's
one
very
on the
hot.
lowest
It's a
ladder,
bakery,
right?
after all.
So-
Oh yeah.
He doesn't seem
They say shit
You
to
take
the
me
devil.
to this walk.
much in
Herr Kent, we
Uh,
go.
Matthias? Excuse me one moment.
So much about the rumors in town.
Matthias, please do watch my shop.
Just recently came back in, so.
I was getting the madam white wine for her request.
Please do it, and then please watch over my shop.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Earlier
Are you,
today when we were
growing a
discussing
Right, shall we take a walk to the docks?
Earlier today when you were discussing the
Oh,
tea
yeah.
shipments, I seen this
I should like to
really
see.
big man, and he had an anchor on his
Oh, this is so exciting, but first, Claudia, I wish to. I meant to apologize for all that had transpired in the embassy. I had no idea that it was awful. Terrorists and all kinds. I don't know what to do with myself.
Truly
and seeing the
great
way
tragedy,
you came back.
but no fault of yours, Countess, if I may interrupt.
Oh, no, but still, I feel very responsible in some ways. Perhaps if persons like myself or others weren't there, maybe this attacks would not happen, and I just feel awful.
The deed has been done, and it was better than my throat being sliced. I'd feel awful for
Oh, goodness. No, no, no. None of that. No. I insisted that this would be delivered to you because I wanted to talk to you myself. A letter from Her Major.
Small parcel with a letter top.
Do you want me to read it now, or
The
I would feel rude if?
Oh yeah, please. I
insist. A moment, then, if you would. Takes the letter out first.
The letter. You sorry?
She's taking out the letter first.
The letter first. All right. The letter says the following. Miss Ladia, I regret that I cannot deliver this in person, but current circumstances have me balancing a great many tasks, and I cannot afford to leave the embassy at this time. I am so terribly sorry for the evils you were forced to endure during what was meant to be a happy occasion. Rest assured that we are doing everything in our power to ensure that those responsible will be held accountable and that justice prevails. In the meantime, I have provided your payment for the ingredients used and services rendered for the event. Additionally, I have informed the clinic staff that all medical expenses related to your recovery are to be paid for by the embassy directly. I hope that this will at least somewhat ease your burdens. Thank you for the delicious food once again, Miss Ladia. I hope to enjoy it again someday soon. Major Taubman, dictated but not read.
Torchy suggested about getting to look
I
into
do enjoy your close company.
Speak to Sean. He picks up answers.
The parcel contains 16 silver.
Oh.
Miss Lottie, is that you?
Yes, if you would excuse me. Countess, I believe there's a mistake. This is far too much. I think more was put in here than
Oh,
is actually
nine.
intended.
No mistake. This is what compensation was given, and compensation given is exactly per Major's orders.
You're most gracious. Thank you.
It is not my coin, Herr Major.
Well,
If you ask me, the bag is too light. Visit. Oh, Ladia, no. I came for personal reasons, selfish ones.
Oh. What is your request?
It's but a small request. You seem quite popular around these parts. And I recognize something in you. Like myself, you carry yourself a certain way, and I thought to myself, especially at Herr Major's birthday party, this woman over here, this wunderbar woman, I thought maybe we could learn each other and find ourselves in good company as she shows me around this place. But if you have prior engagements, I guess it is
beautiful
for
days,
me
but
to keep
I
you
would
from
love
you.
to show you around. It's not much if you've never been to Nautilus, but I can show you my typical go-to favorite spots. If you have the time, it is.
I would love this. Oh, I thought you would never ask. Yeah, yes, I would love to see this place and learn about yourself. It is very uncommon. I'm sure you may have noticed there are very few women in the Imperial Embassy, and I see you. You're a free woman walking around. Your fish risottos, absolutely wunderbar. I loved it.
I'm very pleased that you enjoyed. Just rather rushed, in my opinion.
I was so sad. Yeah, we couldn't get to dessert. I hear it was going to be very good.
Yes. It was good. could have been better. In part, I'm not terribly upset it was knocked to the ground, because it didn't meet my expectations of what good may have been.
Just a copper behind his ear, so he's
But,
making money.
Oh, what kind of dessert was it?
it was a chocolate pudding with honey cream whip.
I'm winning.
Let's try
Ooh.
it. Let's try it. I'll say sit, and you say no.
You said this is your first time in Nautis, Countess?
Oh yeah, this is my first time visiting this place. And looking around this place, I see it is unusual, but I've not stayed much past the Imperial Embassy.
That is understandable. Well, this is, I'd say, the center of Nautis as it stands. The marketplace, the forge through the archways there, my bakery, the Mercenary's Basket, who is owned by an older lady, a noble woman, if you would.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Miss Laudia?
And
yes, the
I have the
wine.
madam's wine and glass.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Here you are, madam.
Oh. You may keep the change, if any.
The bottle was 2 silver exact, ma'am, but I appreciate it.
Oh, wonderful.
Over here we have Mr. Gerbaum's Tavern. It is a very, very popular, well, I'd say outdoor tavern primarily. It gets a lot of business due to the closeness of not only the Mercenaries Guild, but it is right next to the main entrance to the Eastern Gate, so a lot of trade tariffs.
Oh, I love this. Suburban
I don't know how to
villas.
make tea.
Yeah.
And you said that
Excuse us,
get the
if you
first
would.
harvest, we ought to have tea.
Ooh.
The
By the beach.
oh,
I'm pretty sure one of it was
this is Mr. Tang, Countess.
Oh,
and they're like, no,
He is a
I've heard stories about these things, yeah? All the way back in the homeland.
And I'm gonna bring you back some. And I'll bring you back some.
A magnificent specimen.
Trying fermentation crops for you.
Oh, very exciting.
Anyway, thank you, Mr. Tang.
You're very welcome.
We have the butchery over here that is run by the apprentice Esther and her master. And of course, the Imperial Clinic. Imperial territory. Owned and bought by,
oh yeah,
well,
that were
the embassy.
attacked during the incident, that they can come in and get themselves checked free of charge to make sure no illness
I believe
is
you've
spreading.
already known each
Yeah,
other,
officers.
the Countess, and she's here on her first outing to Nautis. Just showing her around us.
Oh, welcome to Nautis, ma'am.
Yeah, it's good to see these men. I feel like I've seen this one before.
I am the chief medical officer of this clinic.
Oh yeah, my mother came in and talked to you some months ago when we came in. Yeah, I
believe I
spoke no
remember her.
words. Herr Countess, it was a brief passing. She had words to exchange. Let me see. I think I saw you at the party.
Ma'am, I was one of the 2 surgeons that were tending to people after the incident.
You was a brave man who helped this woman.
That is what he meant to say, yes. He is Ludwig, the man who saved my life.
A few days ago with my stuff that was missing.
You keep 2 eyes on this one.
Of course, ma'am.
Some talk that still happens
Jawohl.
on the marketplace.
As you are.
Just a heads up. If I happen to spot any of the other suspicious individuals, I'll let
If
you know.
you'd come this way, Countess.
Oh, how exciting!
Only so much we can do. Thank you.
This beer, there seem to be
This
lots of you
is so
around.
exciting.
Any of them come
And
back?
very
I know-
hot, so try and stay in the shade as much as possible. I would
Ones from
take
Toronto
you
never came
to
back, if that's what you're talking
the
about.
arenas, but I don't.
Well,
s-
some of
fancy
those, but I also
Bloodsport
spotted a
is
bunch of
your-
people came back early morning, all beat
Well.
up to hell.
Hmm.
So
I think
maybe,
I've seen
yeah,
enough
those.
blood on a friend for one day.
Best of luck to you. Thank
As
you
I
for being
thought.
here for us.
Then this
Merchant Guild
street
has noted
is
your
where my house
loyalty
is.
and your help.
My house is built on the walls
Oh.
of Notice. As dilapidated as they are, it is held up very well. Excuse me.
Are you okay from this?
My back burns at times.
Everything?
Searing
Oh.
pain. They gave me some painkillers yesterday, so that was nice. I have a little garden out front. Don't tend to it much. It just seems to overgrow with all these wagtails. And
Oh, but these
this is-
flowers are very nice.
I have orange poppies. The rubble is rather unfortunate. And some of these are more the wild flowers. They're dried, I can't remember, but there's a sort of dried flower that primarily grow up in the northern reaches of Gradia, desert flowers and the like. But seeing as this is
Oh,
such
these are
coarse
very
soil,
nice.
they grow here as well.
I like these. They look like small daisies. They're like baby's breath.
These one? Mm-hmm. That's exactly.
Oh yeah.
Would you like one?
Ooh. Oh, a gift. Dankeschön.
Of course.
I love these very much. Tell me, what kind of flowers do you like?
Many flowers. I'd say one of my most favorite though are bluebells. Because they hang low, they look all droopy, and they look like a lantern.
Oh yeah, in Theosia, there are these types of lantern flowers. They grow on these trees. They are pots, you see. And in the parks where they are allowed to grow, you will find them sometimes in the autumn. They bloom and they drop these little pods on the ground. And when you pluck them off the ground, they like wings on these pods, and you toss them into the air, and they go spinning round. All the way to the ground.
Very, very beautiful. Sounds almost something out of a
They are
fairy
my
tale.
favorite. Oh, but the Countess, my mother, she, you would not have a woman of stature playing in the parks, in the leaves and such. So I would hide in these large piles, yeah, with the other kids, and I think one of the caretakers was raking around the side, and he caught my friend's foot. He gave such a cry, and we puffed out of the. Oh, where did my cup go? I
To
guess
the
it's gone.
wall. I'm so sorry.
Well,
You seem so
I'm done with
excited.
my drink.
What a story.
What a story. And all they go flying down. So wonderful.
Good cup, ma'am.
Very. I would
Oh,
show you my house,
just-
Countess, but it is not much to look at. The outside is more beautiful than the inside.
Oh, if you are not comfortable showing me, I will not intrude. Oh, it's so lovely.
It's more so the hay and whatnot on the ground. It's not much. I wouldn't want to ruin your shoes.
Oh, I'll come back some other time with less expensive things, and we can. And maybe we tell no one, and I can.
I would. It's not much. Anyway, if you would like to continue walking.
Anyways. Of course.
I'll circle back around. Of course, you already saw the docks. Excuse me, sir. And here we have the Quill Inn Blade. It is owned by some elven cousins named the Morgul's, and they do a lot of trade here within Nautis. They are ones that help donate books like these to the school for children that are struggling with mathematics and the like.
Oh, you do studies?
Yes, I teach a school right outside of Nautis early in the mornings before baking.
Oh, tell me some of your favorite subjects.
My favorite subject? History. I love history and writing.
Oh.
Literature is also very fun, but mainly history, Countess.
Oh, have you read, there was this book by, Austin Jane. I think it was a story of two nobles. It's, Prejudice and Pride. Have you read this book?
I have read this book. It's very, very
what
tragic.
Did you think of the characters?
I think Darcy was an absolute loof. He shot, he missed, he tried again, and then, oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was such a terrible option for this Jane, and I was very angry with him.
I mean, I felt bad for Elizabeth in the end, truth be told. I sympathize more with her.
Oh.
She was in the right.
I think
she was a bit of a matchmaker, though.
She was. It was her character, and I think it lended well to the narrative.
Oh, yes. It's not much to look at, Countess, but what started as a simple rigging fisherman hut, we turned into a schoolhouse last year.
Oh! So good, so good.
Currently have 24 students, 6 of which are adults.
Ding ding.
Do be careful of the papers and whatnot on the floor. Some of them don't do homework. I also wasn't here yesterday, so it is a bit messy. This is my schoolhouse, and I'm pleased to say it is indeed mine.
So good, so good.
Lady Devona has been very, very kind in giving me resources to fix up old dilapidated buildings, such as the bakery. The bakery as such is very, was very ruined before I found it. The oven as well.
Oh,
she was kind enough to sponsor it to me, so for the small price of her occasionally ordering bread from me or a favor, she lets me rent out the building, free of charge.
So I am to think that you teach and bake and read and you have time for much else. Oh, this is so much.
It is a lot, but when you have a schedule and everything goes in the correct place and you pick up all the pieces, well, things work out with all respect.
Oh, pay no mind. Titles and all. Yeah, it is, but you can call me Adeline. I am Adeline von Kleinerlau, but just call me Adeline. No countess, no titles.
I wouldn't want to disrespect the soldier with you by doing so, but if you insist, then I will call you Adeline.
I'd fire him before he disrespects.
I'm sure he's doing a fantastic job.
Oh, he is, Herr Kent. Herr Kent is marvelous.
Cunt.
Yeah.
Herr Cunt. It's Kent, but cunt.
See, all better.
Much better. Well, thank you for coming out to visit. I do hope you've enjoyed the walks. There's not much else to show you. I'm not allowed past the keep where that's concerned, and I would take you to the lighthouse, but it is a great dangerous journey on rough rocks and cracks, so a bit dangerous.
Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for accompanying me for a short time. I hope to come back to Nottingham. Maybe not a walk, but a conversation. You are so intelligent. You are more intelligent than most people I talk to.
You are very gracious, and you flatter me greatly. Far more than I'll ever deserve.
Oh, nonsense. We'll get the flattery out of hand. I greatly enjoy talks with people who can offer stimulating conversation more than just the weather, things talk of, this and that at the embassy and politics this and politics that. I want to go flower picking. I want to go get my feet wet at the beach. Oh, yeah, you can. I tell you, my mother,
The beach is
she's
just
like,
there.
Adeline.
We could just walk down the road if you
I
wanted
can't
to.
stop being in a dress. I could. Oh, the Countess would be so mad. But she's like,
wouldn't say
Adeline,
anything,
you
would she?
find a husband. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I have plenty of dresses at home.
Well, you could always
but I
tie the dress up.
Und the hoop skirt.
Perhaps not the hoop skirt.
I'll be a walking saucer. I could. Just say the word.
No.
I'm itching to do something.
We can take a walk on the beach, perhaps not get our feet wet, Countess.
Yeah. See, you are the smart one. I have to stay with you.
I just wouldn't want your mother being extremely upset by this.
I'll tell her I fell down the stairs.
We can't use slaves' excuses for that. Isn't that what we tell somebody when we don't want them to know something? Say you punish a slave and you say they just fell down the stairs. It's a very, very common excuse.
Oh, I've used all kinds of excuses. I've snuck out of the house, I think, 3 times. And I say, mother, I saw a squirrel. And the squirrel stole your paper. And I went to go get your paper. And she says, thank you, Adeline. And she never know.
Well, you're welcome to go flower picking on the way to the beach. From what I understand, in Theosia, you have rose poppies, fields of them,
You hold this.
miles long, on the western reaches.
And these. Okay. And then she like rips out a whole ass thing of grass. And these.
Thank you, Herkent. You're very
And
kind.
these. Herkent. And Herkent, that one looks heavy. You pick that one.
Now, I would stay to the side of the road because more often than not, there are wagons that do traverse through here. So, just be careful. So, Miss Adeline, where are you from? In Theosia.
I'm from, well, I guess you could say I am not close to the water. We are towards the main cities. We have our own land, own estate.
Do be careful.
Oh, a seashell. Herkent, this one.
There are quite a lot of seashells. A lot of them are cracked and broken, but there are quite a few.
There's some small ones. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I often take my horse out here for rides. It's been some time since I last did it.
Oh, we should absolutely go for a ride down the coast. That would be wonderful. Yeah?
Yes. Some point should you return, I think that would be very lovely.
Oh, what about your friends? Do you ride along the coast with them?
At times. Where they'll choose to run, I would choose to ride. I'm fast, but I'm not very athletic.
Or are your friends athletic? Yeah?
A lot of them, as they do a lot of mercenary work and the like. It is the land of coin, after all. Well, you have to be where the guards don't take charge. You have to have sharp guards that aren't the local Nartis guards. I'm sure you understand.
Oh yeah, I understand, but what about young, like kleine friends? Yeah, that like you and I. You are telling me there are no other young women in Nartis, and they flock and talk about books and dresses? Yeah.
There are, mayhaps not dresses. I mean, there's the bathhouse workers, but well.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
I do have a couple friends within the bathhouse. Mayhaps not modest ones, or ones that talk about books or other subjects and the like. But, I don't know how you think about
What
there's
about
not many.
baking?
No. It's not really any of the people that bake in Nautis, now that I think about it. None at all, actually.
What?
Goodness. It's the first time I really realized that there's no one my age that really does what I do.
Oh, that's no good. Nein, 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 mein Fräulein. No, that cannot be. First of all, don't know how to bake, but I can learn to bake. And I am Red, and we can talk about all kinds of things, like beautiful dresses and things of the like, yeah?
I think that would be lovely. If you could bear the heat of the bakery and all. It does get very hot. I'd just be concerned with, you know, your fair complexion and your mother getting upset.
Oh, next time I'll come in like this, a nice spring dress, yeah? Rather something less formal, like my mother insists, yeah?
I think that would be very nice. I would love to talk and just be around people, well, with such familiar. Never mind. Sorry, my back is in a lot of pain. And it is hot. I feel a sunburn coming on as I speak.
We'll take you back. Herr Kent, we must go straight to the gate. First taste.
Of course.
Oh wait, Herr Kent, I see a shell over there. Pick that up.
This one.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Really enjoyed this. Can't tell you how long it's been since I've had an intelligent conversation with another young lady.
Yeah. Oh, I hope my mannerisms is not too offensive.
No, not at all.
Not often.
It's all very familiar in a sense, but as one who studies different cultures and histories, I appreciate the Theosian customs. And, well, their dress codes and whatnot.
Highly conservative, I've noticed. I see why Gradia favors their silks and open dresses. The weather we're having is quite hot.
Yes, very much so. You'll never really see snow here, especially down by the coastline. So, lighter garments are preferred.
Like icy drinks would be nice.
Icy drinks.
Oh yeah.
Never seen ice here. Ever. I wonder if there'd be an ice maker. Someone would come down from the mountains to do so.
I imagine it's like a long journey to sell these large blocks. Yeah, you'd just be it's like selling rocks.
Of course. And in the summer they would sell for quite a lot, I'd imagine, for noble families and whatnot. I won't pretend to understand the job, but I can understand that it probably in the colder times wouldn't make you a lot, so you'd have to do something else. That's probably why... I don't know. I would think there'd be more ice makers and couriers here. At least for the noble families. Perhaps it's a matter of what's necessary, what can be afforded by the Radods.
Yeah. Like shipments down the river or something from like up north. The savages would be willing to trade. I don't know what it's like up there.
Me neither, and I don't think about it often. Shall I leave you at the clinic, Adeline?
Oh, I will walk you to your bread station and Herr Kent, and I will take our leave.
Very well. Hope Matthias has been getting a bit of luck. It would seem so. Matthias?
Good afternoon, sir.
You've done a bit of work.
I finished. I was just doing some sweeping while I waited, but I managed to sell more bread.
Very
You have a
good.
few minutes. I have your funds right here, Mum.
No need right now.
Yes.
Oh
If
yeah.
you-
Herr Kent, present the bouquet.
Oh.
He hands you a haphazard collection of the flowers that she has collected during her walk. It's
It is-
almost coherent.
It's most hideous, but you will remember it fondly. But I keep the baby's breath. And here is your goblet.
Thank you, madam.
Oh, wunderbar.
Thank you.
And we
Adeline.
will take our leave. I look forward to next time. Oh, I'm so excited. Now, Kent, let's go.
You need only call on me. I'll be here, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Until next time, Ladia.
Congratulations.
It's a very good conversation. More so the genuine conversation than anything. But we got a payment from the embassy, so that's good.
Well, congratulations. Good. I do have the 65 copper for what was sold.
Thank you. Almost sold out.
16 silver, 65.
Yes, we have only a few breads left, but
Poor fucking Kent.
did some sweeping at least, so it's...
Out of the corner of your eye, you see Kovaz.
My Lord Kovaz.
Oh, this must be your bakery.
Yes, my lord. This is the mercenary's basket. These are Gradian flatbreads, baked fresh this morning.
And you made these yourself?
Yes.
How much for one?
They are 20. 20 per.
Give me your hand.
He places...
Let's do silver in.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Thank you. You're most generous. You need only come back whenever you wish.
I'm glad to see that your bakery is prospering. I wish you the best of the efforts with your school.
Thank you.
May those coins treat you well.
18 silver 65. This is how much I have to
Been
add.
finding you well.
Add it to this. Add it to my 3 silver, 143
Very well.
copper.
Very well.
18 silver, 65 copper. Add it to this, please. Math is hard right now for me. Dude, the money! Oh my god!
I'm assuming you're very positive about, well,
I
that
think
kindness.
it was a mistake, honestly, but I'm not going to say no. It is very rude to say no to someone's kindness and generosity.
I've learned that. I've seen.
Oh, you're referring to me.
Yes.
That's just, it's what friends do. I don't know.
At the very least, there's still some white wine left over.
I don't drink, so if you would,
don't
let it go to waste.
I...
I'll take this back to Gobam.
Thank you for handing me an empty glass.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. No. On.
Mind your balance! I don't want the leaks to fall out!
Understood.
Oh, wow! Is that Colvaz? Oh, he's such a great guy! Mind the stairs!
I should probably get my stuff.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm being bought? Oh.
Have you eaten today, Matthias?
I ate this morning before I ran.
Good day, Mr. Ray.
Good day, Miss Lalia. You wouldn't have seen a hopper. Hobbit. I'm looking for him. Tavern?
Around the corner.
Thank you, Miss Lalia. Excellent.
Tea. Tell me about your tea, please.
You said you already ate.
Yes.
I've recently come across a shipment of spiced Gradian tea.
How's it spiced?
At the very least, you were compensated for the
How much
embassy.
is it? How much are you asking for it? What's the quantity? How many servings?
I have 5 left. They go for about 13 copper each.
13 copper each. You do 2 for 20.
Hello, Mrs. Soma.
Hope
Would
you
you care
two
for
are
some
doing
bread?
alright. I've already been given bread, I believe, by Basil.
Have you eaten today yet? Would you like any bread?
22.
I recently had some given to me by Basil.
That's very As long as you're eating. She does worry about you a lot.
Oh,
Of course, of course.
I believe
In
the
a good way.
blacksmith
Might
came
need
by
a bit
very
more
early in the morning.
considering what's been going through today.
I feel like somebody else needs
Here you
to
go.
talk to them.
Thank you kindly.
Did he
This
want
is
him?
pleasure in you. Enjoy the tea.
He
Take the
was looking for you just
You've
to
got
see
friends
how
at
you
our
were.
shop. I believe they're looking for you.
Oh, fucking! I hope
Sure, I'll see
they're
him
not
later
in armor
tonight.
or something.
Uh-huh.
It's a very busy man.
Shiny and gold.
He takes the bag
Son of a
Mhm.
bitch!
away. You know that it will confer a
Uh,
mild euphoric
Oh,
effect, although
my
nothing
cousin's
quite
just
as
upset
smooth
with my
as
actions.
raw alcohols or whatever they're serving.
You're dark here under the ice. Mr. Soma?
Hmm?
Possibly good ones, Ezrin.
Oh, yeah. Do you need me to check up on you?
No big deal.
Oh.
Circles. You can fix that with makeup, you know. At least that's what Miss Basil tells me. If you put white spots here, it brings out your eyes more. You just look a little dreary is all. And drained.
Yeah, I do apologize if I look that way. It's been a long morning.
I appreciate it.
Either way, right now I'm just walking around trying to see if I can get my stock up. Surgeons are saying that I should take a break.
I'm gonna take this break.
So I'm gonna try and see if I could do that.
Closing shop.
Can I interest any of you in
Yeah, you have your key? Well, I can do that, right?
I might be back around.
I might be interested in something, maybe. Whatever depends on what you have.
Alright, I'm gonna go bother
I have
him.
a new shipment of space
Alright,
grad
here's your key again.
I have 3
Oh, should I
units
check on
left.
Fez? 'Cause that seems like a bad deal.
Hmm.
Back with them.
Is that all you have?
Of course.
I am
sure today,
it can only end
so.
well.
Hmm. Alright, well, I'm just trying to shop, look around.
Mr. Tazim?
There we go. I don't know.
Yes, what can I do for you, Miss Lavia?
Heard you were looking for me earlier today. Are you wanting bread? This is all I have left.
No, I had just heard that you were hurt. I wanted to make sure you're all right in one piece.
I'm in a lot of pain, honestly. But I'm sure it'll go away.
Is there anything we can do to help?
The,
There's something called glimmer root. Helps fight pain. Perhaps our mutual friend can help you find it.
The embassy has been kind enough to pay for all my medical expenses that I need.
If I find some, I'll bring it to you. I've had to find it before, for reasons. It's not hard to find. Of course.
So no
I don't
bread?
need bread, but I'll happily buy it.
Oh. Should last.
How
a
much
year.
for both?
40.
40? Very well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Lydia. If you need something, let us know.
Scariest I've ever seen.
Of course, I'll see you at some point, I'm sure.
Of course. Sorry, what do you want about?
That woman is scary. I think that's Jeremy's mom. Oh, yeah, okay, now I understand. Okay.
Because Lottie is going back and doing it. It's something she forgot about and feels bad she didn't do it, but didn't want Matthias to do it. Because she's a self-destructive, insufferable fucking bitch. God, Ladia, stop being insufferable. Hey, on the bright side is if we get robbed, we can pay them off with all our fucking money. Okay, so that's the bright side. If our business gets broken into, we'll just, you know, we'll be fine. Right, guys? 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 All right, that's everything. Okay. I need water. Lade will use this time to prep and stuff. That was a fun module. Thanks, Kimchi. That was enjoyable. I got to meet the Countess's daughter. The Countina. Very fun, very cool. Let me plug my trackers in, because they're gonna die. Oh, I really want to stay a little bit longer in session, but at some point I am gonna have to call it because I've got work at 5 tomorrow. I get no breaks. As Edna Mode said, no capes. Only in this case, I get no breaks. It's very painful. I really just want to call off work tomorrow because, oh, God. It's very fun. Yeah. Thank you, Bread Gog. Thank you. Yeah. That was fun for Cregan as well, yeah. I'm sorry I had to leave you and manage my shit, dude, but I had to pause and mute my stream because I was just like, God. It's so nice having someone to watch my shop so I don't have to sell things for half the day. It's so nice. Oh, because Lottie is not the vocal type like that, but oh, you helped her so much. A boon. Chosen well. Yeah. All right. Oh, he is alive.
+1 friend.
That's probably gonna fucking die. Anyway, back to Louis Manure,
That's not
Troll
your
Rider.
responsibility.
Yeah, it's not my responsibility. Anyway, just trauma.
Yeah.
I am Louis Manure,
Yeah, here's one.
Troll Rider. Time to go. Alpha my services. Where the fuck am I
I
going?
will go to, well, I mean, you do it. I don't care.
I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, just go and, I don't know, just go to Nodus and boast in the
go to
tavern
Nodus.
about how cool you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Quite the gentleman.
Yes, he seems to be a very good man.
Oh, finally! After so long, I make it there. Oh, it's so much bigger than Coseto. Tavern. Good.
He knows what's important in life.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Thank you. I am Louis Manure! Troll rider, a student, whatever. I don't care. I'm here to buy food. I'm starving. I walked all the way from Caseto.
You walked from Caseto to... Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, I swam some of it and then walked. Roads are very dangerous, bandits and whatnot. So I have to keep off of them, you know, as a mercenary.
And you couldn't just eat in Caseto?
No.
I have to leave early. Very early.
Sure.
And hide in a bush for a day. It's no problem. Please. You do need discounts for troll riders, famous mercenaries, no?
Discounts?
I'll tell you a story. A grand story. I'm very good with it. 5 copper off. Help me out. I've got like 20 copper on me. Help me out. What's your name?
You know, that's fair. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I kill them all the time. Just they'll run through. The name's Gurbum.
Garabon!
You asked.
Very nice name. I am Louis Manure, like I said. I am from Caracadis, and I'm a tour rider. It's been so long since I've seen my own company.
No, clearly.
Mm.
You certainly have a swagger that does not befit this place. I'll give you that.
Mayhaps not, but that all change. I am now here to provide services or whatever you need. I am a trained swordsman. If I pay enough, I kill who you want. I'll defend who you want. Hell, your business need a guard. I'm super cheap. Just feed me for the day. I'll do it. Or, you know, I'll sweep or something.
You'll find out this soon, okay?
You know, I did already have the one bodyguard, but I haven't seen him in days, so...
Hey, I'm super cheap. And I don't sleep on the job. I'm always talking, so probably one downside, but on the plus side, always awake. I don't drink. Well, only in the morning and not at night, so I don't sleep. And, you know, maybe I'll get some shut eye every 4 hours or
Wait,
so.
you don't? Did you say you don't sleep?
Well, I sleep when necessary. We're not on the job. So as long as I sleep at least every other day. The bags are obvious, aren't they? I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So?
Alright.
Feed me, work for a day, I will defend your shop. I will put myself wherever they want me and guard your shop, watch from the street light. I'll do it casually, I can do it on the roof. I'm very agile. I could jump from rooftop to rooftop, you'll never see me. What do you think?
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll feed you.
Eh?
And then you show me what you can do a little bit, huh?
Show you what I can do? Agile, yes, super. Very. I'm very flexible, but I need food. I'm very famished. I'm almost starving even. I haven't eaten in 2 days. This? Just a light stew, something with carrot and like fat. Nothing. I don't like greens all that much, but carrots can be boiled, and I like boiled carrots. They're sweet. Whatever you want. Just anything.
Luckily for you, I do not partake of creams myself. I find them to be superfluous.
You sick there? I know a couple people that can maybe help you with that. You sound a little unwell.
Yeah, I thought you... Yes, I sound a little unwell. It's because I am. There. Don't worry. It's not transmissible, I promise you.
I'm not too worried about it. I have a strong immune system. Whatever that is. This aroma, it is... So many fear. It's like a blessing from the gods. Hey, Sarah, please. Except the food going down my stomach because you don't need to eat and I do. So thank you. That is good. This tall idol is ready to do business. Show you what I've got. Anything. Hey, you want to see me spar? I'll make a fool out of anyone. Trust me, I may be a little flamboyant, but I am trained. I am very trained in arts, both in martial and pugilist. But mainly swordsman. My glaive is where I do most of my work.
Yes. Clearly. But no, I am a bit concerned with perhaps another talent. You tell me if you can do this or not.
Oh, really? Okay, tell me. I'll keep it on the down low for me. Go for it.
So in notice, we have some shady types moving around, you know. Peculiar people doing peculiar things, yes?
Definitely not me. Alright, well, I just got here, so I haven't seen those about yet.
Right, well, I need to test to see if you're able to spot those people at the first sight of them.
First sight of them? Oh, that's not really fair. You can't judge a book by its cover. I mean, sure, they be stalking around corners and whatnot, being very obvious, but there are some that are really good at their job.
My friend, you're trying to book work guarding a tavern.
Oh,
you have to judge every book by its cover.
Okay, you know, fair point. Okay, sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Okay.
I'll point them out for you. Come. Yeah, I'll give you. I'll do it right now.
I'm sorry.
The big one there, the anchor, murdered 100 people. I tell you right now, that one, not sure why, get terrible vibes from him. I feel like he could break the spine out of a man. The one next to him, probably his bitch. I'd guess he seems like a total alpha to me. And drunk maybe, definitely a drunk. Only will get on your bad side if you fuck with her type deal. But the one with the anchor, pull a man's spine out instantly. That one right there, fucking stupid.
What do you suspect of me?
What? I didn't even hear that one. Shady as fuck. I didn't even hear you walk up. Get away from me. Wait.
I was even making a pitter patter.
Better not. I didn't even hear my pitter patter. Am I deaf? No, my headphones aren't working. That's what.
You're deaf. You're deaf. You're just telling me you're deaf and you want to work for me.
No. It's just you have to adjust it ever so.
A deaf man trying to get work guarding my tavern. Can you believe this? This is unbelievable.
No.
Deaf,
Please. Another chance. Look, Mr. Kerbom. One more chance. Trust me. I'm very good at my job. This one, yes, absolutely shady. But this one, let me show you.
What I told you earlier.
I've got multiple things from this man's establishment.
With the dress, with the skirt, they are battles worker, no? You think so? That's what they look like to me. Just coming into town today. I would guess they harbor many secrets. And a woman holds many secrets. But she seems so light and feminine and... Well, Carl. So I wanted to imagine that this individual would be shady. In fact, I would say you might find some sort of allied companionship with them. But get on their bad side. Probably try charging you double in the bathhouse. No? What do you think?
Sorry. Your powers of deduction are indomitable.
So I've got a job. At least for a couple of days. Feed me for a couple of days.
You have proven yourself good. I will grant you that. But I need to know that you can defend my tavern against the worst that may arise.
The worst,
So,
anything but the anchor. I won't fight that.
Yeah, guess you can't work for me then.
No, I
That's a
can't.
shame.
You're not
understand.
paying me to die. That won't even cover my funeral. Mr. Gubham, please.
It's not going to kill you. He
That
knows how to
will
not
destroy
kill.
me.
You don't know that. You haven't even fought him yet.
I don't need to fight him. I literally just told you he probably ripped the spine out of a man once upon a time ago. I'm probably not wrong.
But if you ask him nicely and promise to not kill him in return.
No.
Yeah, well, I tried.
Anyone else? No, Mr. Gubham, anyone else? Just not
Anyone
the
else?
anchor. Anyone. Choose them. I'll fight them. I'm very confident. Just not against that. That is not worth a lunch. No offense. Okay? I'm coming with you.
Right there. See here.
The orange one? She's twice as big as me.
Orange one.
What? What? Is she a threat to you?
What if she was? Would you be able to defend
Oh,
me?
well, then now you're just walking off hypotheticals. She's clearly not. She's not even oh, she's got an axe. Well. You want me to fight her?
No, because then you would tell her that I sent you and she would probably come and actually attack me.
Hey, I wouldn't sell a lot that easy unless I got 2 free lunches out of you. I wouldn't sell you out that fast. What I'm saying is I'm not easily bought. I may be cheap, but I'm not easily bought.
Clearly.
I'm loyal as long as you shake my hand. As a respected troll rider, one who rode several trolls in his lifetime with all his friends, I'm just telling you the truth. I would never tarnish the reputation of our company, so to speak.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's go for
I'll follow you. Of course, of course.
Only there was someone selling food nearby.
Yeah, there's bread lady. She right there.
Will I ask you a question?
Sure, what is it?
Gonna turn you into a salami.
Would you be willing to help test someone?
He's no salami. He's only salam.
Test what?
Martially speaking.
I don't have a weapon I'm trained with, but sure.
Okay. That guy. Think you could beat him?
Maybe.
Would you prefer a weapon?
What?
Would you prefer to use a weapon? I mean, obviously not killing anybody, but yeah.
Either way, I don't have a weapon I'm trained with.
Shady. Shady, that one.
What, you want to fight him?
No, I'm just saying he's more my size, to be honest, but he's more shady. Like, the moment I heard that pitta-patta, I reached for my coin purse, which I don't have on me because I have no coin.
All I'm hearing from is that you don't want to fight the people I suggest you fight.
Okay,
so
look,
you actually
if
want
it's
to
that
protect my tavern,
one,
or are you just trying
maybe.
to steal
I mean,
meals
that
from
doesn't
me?
look like much. And I'm a troll rider. I'm like famous.
I'm not a fighter.
Let
You're
me
not a
see.
fighter, okay.
Yes, then I do.
Do you
actually
call
want to
yourself
fight
a
him.
troll rider because of the sash that you wear?
Maybe?
Well, if you want to give it a try.
Well, this fabric is very shabby. Does not look like you've been taking care of it. For
well,
one
I was
thing, your
riding a
armor
troll.
looks like it is falling apart.
Yes, I stole it.
If you want.
Yeah, I don't want to see what
You
happens.
stole it.
I took it off a corpse.
Also wood to sell
Not
if you
even
need
this
it.
fits me.
Oh yeah, I could use some.
I'm a mercenary. I never said my job was good. But I am respected and renowned in Caracades as Louis Manure.
Louis.
So your name is Louis
Why is
Shit.
your last
so
name
piece of
Shit?
shit.
What? Huh?
Manure means shit.
No, manure. Man. Noah. Noah.
Ah, Noah.
You're saying
Manure.
Yes,
saying manure.
Saying a lot of
Manure.
a lot of people are hearing manure, which is shit.
Do you want to fight?
Mr.
You
Gabam.
might want to change your name.
Not you.
Louis
No.
Noah.
My mother gave me that
Well, you're
name
Troll
the moment
Rider.
I was
don't want to
born.
fight you.
I think it fits me perfectly.
So your mother called you shit.
Louis Noah.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh, they're
don't
just
think
racing.
I
It's fine.
need to work
God,
for
we're
you,
so
Mr. Gabam.
traumatized.
I can't fight that one.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
that
me
one.
too.
They're not worth anything. But as a troll rider, having my reputation tarnished by this woman.
Woman who knows a man when she sees one.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, a man. Well, I am one of
Tomorrow
those.
the day
Yes.
we want to help me exterminating
Yes, you
some
are.
wolves. They had the
Big and strong man who knows what he wants, right?
Always, and all I want to do is prove myself
Only
to
if they
Mr.
have a
Gabam.
baby, I get to take it home.
Then why aren't you listening to him? He is such a
I don't have to have a
well-respected
baby.
man
Okay,
who
look.
knows what he wants as well.
Mr. Gabam, can it be this drow bitch?
Yeah.
The other, not the woman,
not, I'll just
the one
whittle them
behind
numbers
her.
down day by day.
That one has a
that's
nice ass.
entirely
Don't want to
uncalled for.
ruin that one. But the one here with the flat one.
Wow. Okay.
You
do you
ruin
call
your
them
respect
flats?
in instant.
What? She
You
has a
can't
very
really
nice
start
ass.
insulting people. So?
It's like these, but these. Eh?
Is this even hooked on here?
What is that for?
Second, yeah.
Why would you do that?
You've been disarmed already.
Well, I wasn't
I'll fight
expecting you to grab it. I thought you were supposed to be nice or
is how-
something.
It's
gonna
time
take
to
out,
have
like,
you
a
hired for
testing.
if you
Look, I need a job. I just need a job. That's it. For a couple days. And then I'll be gone.
get me hired.
Pretty.
take your shirt off. I'll give you a job.
She's gonna take out
What?
another silver ring that
Huh?
has like a bit of sea glass on it.
Take your shirt off. I'll give you a job.
I might have blown Dredge's mind. If he's freaking out, then it's my fault.
Basil.
I'm sorry.
I've,
Understood. We'll blame
It's-
you.
Could you, for a moment, just
it's a little. What? It's a little hot. It's starting to get really hot, actually. So I can't help you, ma'am. Can this troll help you at all?
do you like my
Fight you,
rings?
Mr. Troll.
Oh yes, they're very nice. Oh, where'd you get them?
Look how they shine in the light.
Oh. Oh!
Oh, Hopper, you're still around? How's it going?
How dare you!
Why are they flashing?
How did you do that? Teach me your ways. This troll rider could learn much from you.
It's a
I'm
test.
number
Don't
7.
worry about
Forget him. Forget Mr. Grabam. I serve you today. Just feed me and pay me.
a meal and everything.
Oh, okay, no. Okay, maybe I can't. Who am I fighting? Mr. Grabam. Like I said, I'm not easily bought. I deserve that. I see it. You still have a nice ass.
Anyone want to actually fight him?
I like that one. I
If
need
you
to get my
call
rings now.
him
Yeah,
a
fine.
bitch
That's
again,
Bull Rider.
I will do more than just backhand you in front of all of these people. Do you understand me?
Oh, that would be very bad to do that to a troll rider from Carcadis.
It would.
It
I
would look
bet.
terrible.
They killed another one that was a small.
You need to be bitch slapped.
So by troll rider, do you mean like riding, or do you mean like
You like riding.
riding?
much bigger one.
Did you fuck a
Mr.
troll?
Grabam, who am I fighting?
That's crazy. That's what this sounds like.
I don't know. It looks like you're losing to two people at once. So.
That's why he's dressed like that.
You're not gonna get any value out of that stew.
Yes, they are. Like very wide. Now that I think about it.
Why do you think I was saying tell him to take off his shirt? Maybe he can.
I'm not taking
flex
off my
some of
shirt.
the earnings over here.
Troll rider.
I hope Miss Lottie's.
Give it up for the troll rider, everybody. He rode a troll.
Yeah, you want to pay me?
I've rode a few men in my time.
Yes.
What?
No, I'll do it if he wants to actually take up the challenge, but he
You're a
seems to be avoiding the.
troll rider, isn't that what you do?
Seems to be dodging you. It's kind of
Yes.
Don't fight
Yes,
him.
Are you getting more
Right.
employees?
Trolls.
I think it would be kind of funny.
Probably like it. Probably.
What?
Bringing
What are we talking about?
Getting more employees?
You're going to fight him.
Trying, isn't
Oh,
he?
I'm going to actually fight him. Oh, I get to prove myself finally. What are we doing? We're doing a brutalist style, glaive style.
Oh, did you hear that?
Depends.
Let me
Huh?
my sword.
They would pay a cup of copper for you.
No, I don't do the stink. No, thank you.
You just do not do anything, do you?
Win what?
It doesn't have
I've
to be
won my
bad.
virginity.
You can always just do.
I am a
massages
man
and-
of chastity.
Look at these muscles. Oh, so you're a virgin. That is so funny.
Sorry, I got your hopes up.
You didn't even deserve the first one. No.
I'm not
you
laughing.
poor thing. Oh.
With your little coins.
Why
Is that
do,
what it was?
why,
She's
is-
wearing a hood, I think.
why do I feel my villain
Oh,
arc
that is
starting?
pretty fun.
I thought I saw
Bueno,
it.
I got the.
Someone else.
Don't do start that right now. Do not start that.
I'm not. I will never.
no, I am
Never.
the little
Oh,
thing.
that is a big blade for such a small one. I doubt you could even throw it around if you tried, but
we
you
keep
know,
him?
I suppose
Have
we'll
you? Do
see.
you not know? You know the champion
what?
dredge?
Shevrick under the
If you
table.
want to.
Champion
I should
Dredge?
get one too.
You know the champion dredge, the big, strong arena champion dredge. He's fought him and survived.
Best.
Anyway, I have 6 wood for
Great!
8 gold.
Fantastic. I
So you want to
well, I
go
cannot.
and fight him, so that's wonderful. Look, that is such a wonderful request. He's so big and strong too. Look at these muscles. I'm sure you will be absolutely fine going against him since you are such a big and strong troll hunter. No?
Troll rider, not troll hunter.
Ah, troll. I'm sorry. I think it would be more interesting if you were a troll.
I just mean you were broken so you'd starve to
I
death.
wish you luck, but I don't think you need it.
Yes,
No.
Okay.
Mr. Garbon, it seems that he has chosen his choice. After all, we do know that.
Okay, before you do anything, go stand on my patio before like the guards see you, so they don't like interrupt
Okay,
you. Just say
not
that
a bad
I
idea.
fetched you.
And there's like
Okay.
space and everything. So why not?
Are you willing to do 6 per?
Right now I can't.
What? Where you learn that? You teach me sometime.
She
So-
is, how do you say, very talented.
Oh, we're doing this, no? We fight to touch or to bleed. I don't know how you do it in Krakow. We bleed. So I bleed you, you bleed me, but we don't like kill. Sound good to you?
Yeah, we can do to blood if you'd like. That makes it
I love to blood. That is one of my favorite styles.
Should we get a gun for this?
Sure, call Kimchi. He's the one who was watching me.
Kimchi! Where are you, Kimchi?
I'll find him. I go. I'll find him.
Come, champion.
Come.
Kimchi, you are needed to moderate a fight between me and Mr. Charlie, please.
I'm about to start a fucking
Sally,
module.
just leave it.
It'll last 3 seconds.
Give me a second.
That confident, are you?
Nothing. He's coming. He's coming. He needs to DM something. Whatever, man.
Going to come.
I'm picking up his accent. It's not good. I'm going to sound like a completely different character.
Oh no.
Ho ho! You see, I'm rubbing off on all of you.
Oh my goodness.
Well, why they're for
the
nothing.
troll rider. I'm not going to say what I wanted to say.
You should have said it.
No.
Because
I'm not going
going
Say
to.
it out loud.
Oh, no, I can't. I really can't. I am streaming. Most of us are streaming. I can't say anything like that on stream.
Whatever, what?
To be funny.
Really funny. For like 5 seconds. Oh no.
And then all of a sudden you see, oh, she must have lost her powers again. Oh, no. It's banned.
Keep an eye.
Just in time, sir! You're about to witness the great tour rider Louis Manure versus Runt.
So-
Okay.
10 copper.
Ladies and Matthias, if you need to go sit down,
Says
just
that
walk
he
around.
gets pushed
It's very
flat
fine.
on his ass.
This is my property, don't worry.
What, a minute?
Okay.
Before we do anything for the moment, sir, can I just, there we go.
Stick.
Is there a stick up my ass?
Stick. You took.
What the fuck?
You took the stick up his ass.
There's 2 sticks.
I think someone's going to play with their food for a bit.
I see.
I'm not one to sit out of an ass beating regardless of who's receiving.
Hey, it's not going to be like we're just to bleed, not
Seems
ass
pretty
beat.
competent.
I'm not into this. Ass beating and pink in this stink and whatever you are insinuating.
I don't think anyone mentioned pink and stink.
Shut up.
But, he
You
did
look like you work in a
earlier.
bakery or something. Don't say anything.
Yes.
Wow.
He
Probably
does,
work for some
actually.
greedy bitch who hoards all her
Are you-
money.
Oh no,
I
that's
take
me. You
offense
do not
to
talk
that.
about her like that. Okay, Shetty,
Oh.
go ahead and just beat his ass like really hard.
No, soon. They're going to be soon. I mean, we don't have to wait.
I certainly hope so.
Turned evening.
Oh, no, please, feel free to just start swinging your swords at each other.
You should.
At this point, I don't care. I am trained. It's not bullshit, but I am just trained. Someone else roll.
Oh, yeah, no. Sure, that'll-
I don't have a dice.
I can have my chat roll.
It's train
do you
to
want?
train.
Ooh.
Roll. We'll do what? Best out of 3. How we
Yeah,
normally do this.
to bleed.
Blood. Okay.
Alright,
Roll
are you
for
ready,
one of the
little
first and the other
pepper
person.
runt?
Let us know.
You're
Okay,
about
I
to
am
witness.
Well, the unnecessary
Louis
insults.
For Mr. Shit here, that is a 4.
Not very good for your interview, have you know?
What did I get?
Mr. Shit.
Chat, go ahead and roll me another d20, please.
Drum roll. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go, Dr. PP Heads. I've got a silver on him.
Why does that sound like an orc?
Round one.
I didn't realize we'd here.
Ah, you got a 3. Maybe I shouldn't be rolling.
Are you ready for this? You're about to taste the steel. Well, iron, because it's not steel. The iron of Louis Manure.
This is the sloppiest fight I've ever seen in my life.
Something to fought against that.
Oh, we're still fighting.
Is this how
My dice are rigged. Somebody else
What?
roll. I just got another 2.
Okay.
Roll again.
4, 3, 2.
He's
From left to right.
He's making a scene
From
so
left
it
to
makes
right,
it more intriguing. That's more than likely what's going on.
The manure.
Should we roll for ourselves?
Yeah. Row 10.
I don't
Chat,
really
another
care.
2, please. Ah,
Alright.
He calls himself.
you got
Who
8.
wins? Ooh.
Now I wait for you.
He said it with an archy. Yeah.
A 5.
Oh, you were.
Ready?
Cow shit!
Taste the iron, not again, fool! Mess with that sword!
But we can all hear it. We can hear it.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah!
Watch it, you still
Ah!
You okay?
1 to 1.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to adopt a new style.
Gotcha.
You ever seen me sword fight?
with a nat 1.
Fight me, you fool!
14. Have fun.
You've never seen this style before. We're supposed to bleed! He didn't technically bleed. Oh no, my balls are leaking. My balls. No, they're definitely. Okay, one to it proves nothing. 1 to 2 proves nothing. I'm still going to win.
Okay, Jen.
Or is it 1-1? I can't remember. Is it 1-1 now?
It's 2-1. 2 to me. 1 to you.
What the hell? I lose track. Who cares? Who's counting anyway? I'll teach you something.
Battle, right?
Natural 1 for Tosha and a 10 for Lupus.
Just a job interview. You know what it is.
Ready? Here I come.
Yep.
Hey.
Really is manure.
Do I need to cut you this time?
No, I see the point.
And with that, I think we have our winner here.
Just in time.
A bit of throw idea.
Yeah, better luck next time, my friend.
No,
Hey,
please.
cowboy.
What?
You need a doctor?
Do not call me cowboy again.
If you look at the boot, there's a bunch of puncture marks and a bloody bandage on it.
Fine, manure.
Look, I had you. You clearly seen that style before. You go to monastery?
It was lucky.
I learned that in the monastery.
Just luck, I'm afraid.
Thank you for the entertainment.
Bullshit.
You know what?
That's racist.
It's something like that. He pulls out 10 copper for you. Shitty. 10 copper for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so
You're like
kind.
twice the width of me.
Oh, by those cock rings, finally. Oh.
I knew you were okay.
Thank you for coming to the show of the great Louis Manua, Soul Rider.
Alright,
I let him win. He's only fair. He goes away looking like a depressed old man, one move away.
Oh, do I need to yell this?
No! Alright, it's time to train with Miss Marin. What the fuck?
I'm a
Monkey. Monkey. Hey, there's a monkey.
I'm a monkey.
Ah, that's so much fun. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, no! Kriko! No, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist calling you out. I couldn't resist.
No, that was good shit.
You look like you work for some baker or something. A greedy one at that.
I take offense to
Me sitting on my 21 silver.
Yeah, not like I can do anything with the 2 silver I have.
2 silver 50? That's some money.
2 silver,
Must
no.
have paid you
You
for
didn't
the
give me 2
Marquis
silver
pocket
50.
ticket.
You
Yeah,
gave
it
me
was
2
2 silver 50.
like.
Nope, 2 silver 50.
You gave me a silver 50. No, you gave me a silver 50.
It was a 2 silver 50, my friend. It's on my document. I made sure it was 2 silver because my accountant did it for me.
I must have
That's some
misheard you, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, well, you got more money.
Okay, so I'm at 3
tired.
silver now. Like I said, that's gonna be gone, so I might as well go to the whorehouse.
Yep, time to go. Time to go buy a whore. I don't know, dude. Just save it as your character. It goes into the void, but save it. There you go. That's what you do. All right, time to go
Yes,
find
I
Miss
will do
Martin.
the one thing that. All right, time to do the one thing that rhymes with reading, and I can't say it on Twitch.
Oh my fucking god. Reading? I said, I don't care. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get our stick. Stick! That was so much fun. I love sparring with Kyler. Louis shit, dude. He felt so sad. On the bright side, if Skylar ever wants a mercenary for like free that just wants to prove that he's better through feats of greatness, well, it's that easy. We love stick. Yeah. Okay. Where's Miss Martin?
Anyone carrying a bloody fucking knife or sneaking around?
Well, 3
I've
people
already got a
that
few
were
of them.
heavily armed.
Oh, that voice killed me.
Claudia, you just missed it. Some man was insulting you up there.
It's not uncommon.
That's okay, he got his ass beat.
Deserved. Where's Miss Martin? Why is there blood on the tavern? On the floor.
There's a duel.
Someone had an accident.
An accident?
Someone made
Was
a
it
big
bad?
mistake. No, it was fine. Some strange man
Healing
was in your
off
shop
that
selling
finger.
bread today.
Oh, Matthias?
Yeah, I was like, you're not Ladia.
Works for me. Excuse me, I need to find Miss
Wanna
Martin.
come with me real quick?
Are you soliciting me?
Copper.
Yeah.
Ah. Hey. 2 copper. Thank you very much again.
Not a bad idea.
No problem, thank you.
No problem. Do you need any wax today, Miss
If
Lottie?
anything, I cut it just.
There's not
Pick
much
it
I
up.
could do with wax, unfortunately, out there. I don't think
No,
wax
sorry.
flavor tastes very good.
Still not as
Do you
well.
need any honey today, Miss Ladia?
I do need honey. I would love to buy your honey. I'll buy your honey for 70.
I have honey.
Thank you, sir.
I have 3 units of honey.
I will buy it off of you for 2 silver.
Sold. 110%. Yeah.
Definitely need it.
Give me 1 sec. I'll come right around.
Mm-hmm.
Ale, if you please.
Excuse me. We should have put that ramp on the other side so people can use the box like hobbits.
Oh, yeah. This seat isn't taken, is it?
No, not at all.
It's been a weird day today. I'm gonna find you. How have you been?
I'm just resting.
Good to see such shopping,
Unfortunate.
mercenaries, adventurers.
I'll be fine. Here's the 2 silver.
Are you doing okay?
I'm going that way because that's the way.
Thank you.
I'll be fine
I feel
once I start.
sad.
For travelers.
Whatever the wind blows us.
Jensen,
Oh, thanks.
tell her she's
Yes.
not fat.
Oh, it's
Tell her she's not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I did it.
Sorry, just giving love advice.
Shut up. Never mind.
A good
Thank you.
blade arm is
I'll take
always
these off of
like
you.
to find money.
No problem. Read jars of honey.
Exactly. Being a mercenary myself,
I will put them to
I
very
appreciate
good
you,
use.
Miss
do
Claudia.
anything unless you get paid
Of course, Mr. Hopper, thank you. Mr. Hopper's so sweet. Such a kind man. Thanks, Mr. Hopper. Thanks, dude. Just take that home with me. Salt. Spice. Miss Venor needed to see me today. I wonder where she went. Didn't I lock this? I don't remember. We put our stock inside. Aside from the food, we put our stock in the house. Miss Morin? Miss Morin? She's dead. Oh my god. Chat. She's dead. Oh, thanks, Airstone, by the way. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, I didn't even see that. And thanks, Oliver. What the fuck? I'm so ignorant. Thanks. Mark it down in my equipment. Now have 4 honey. Alright, so we have used... So Mirandel has given us 20 food and 2 salt to make hardtack, I believe. Hang on, let me double check. So Mirren has given us this supply to make hardtack, so 10 raw food, 2 salt. So whilst I was playing my mercenary, she prepped that sheet of hardtack. So there's another hardtack, but it doesn't use any of our supply, just so you guys know. So none of our supply was used, and we did that. Let me go ahead and add, we have our honey, 19 silver. I'm just gonna go ahead and round it off to, because we get change for doing this. I'm gonna round it off to 20 silver
and 148 copper. Because 100 copper is equal to silver. So just to have an even number, 20 silver, 148 copper. Okay.
Oh, and there's one too. Hey, you. Wonderful person.
You,
That is beautiful.
you wanted to see
Every
me
day
earlier today.
she
I'm
walks
sorry,
this
I was
earth.
very occupied.
I know. You have a very, looks like well-to-do lady.
Very.
Nora.
Countess's daughter, in
beautiful.
fact.
Hey, how you doing, Hopper? You have a good day so far?
It's been an interesting day, but not too bad. I met a fox, got bit.
What?
Ran out a bunch of times. It's fun.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. His leg was bandaged up. I'm fine.
2 sanitizers. Before I forget, before I disappear later tonight.
Disappear later tonight? Aren't we going to speak with your spouse?
She's already turned in for the evening.
Don't lie.
Oh, that's a shame. Here.
What knows?
Compliments from Van Pelt. That was nice of him to do so.
They insist on paying.
I know.
I can handle good, yes.
Thank you, Mr.
True
Miller.
gentleman. True gentleman, that one.
Could help us fix the fences.
Reminds me of someone very close to me.
One that originally did
Shares
it
some very
didn't put
similar
them
things, I'll have you
in
know.
far enough.
Reminds me of someone very much so.
Is that the one that's
We'll
just
take
do it,
just-
right?
I would agree.
What?
I would agree.
I just came to say that
You
that
heading off
lunch
for
is
the day?
ready.
Going
It's
out
on the
of town?
table.
No, I'll be staying in town tonight, so I'll be around. I'm just trying to deliver potions before I forget.
I'm able to do that.
Oh,
Thank you for the delivery.
and she'll lean in on you and she'll show you something. She'll lift up the cloth. You'll see 3 ever apples.
Tomorrow with that. Bare minimum 20 copper. And now one. Maybe 30.
That's very deep. Thank you.
They've been piling up. I would want you to try one yourself eventually.
Trying to make sure that everything's able to get
Some point,
prepared
I'm sure.
properly.
Okay, good.
You seem to
Let me go find.
Look for.
Let me go find Miss Sif so I can deliver her what she needs.
Alright. Okay.
I'll be around.
Is Martin still in the infirmary?
I need to tell her I set a new record.
Oh, Marin's in the infirmary.
Oh.
That's right.
Noted.
Many people have questions about answers. Besides,
I see.
I can't play
Ah.
on an empty hand. You'll find them up in the air.
I'm not going to ask. That's not my position.
The seats over here. I'll be waiting for Martin because got a good order that I'd want from her for bolts of cloth and such.
I thought I'd pass this
Oh,
off to you. It's a letter to me from the Major. It has some important details. I'm sure when you have time you'll read it.
Take a look now. Did you need something then, Miss Laudia?
No, nothing currently. I heard Miss Barham was here, so I'm wondering if
Yes, she's speaking to someone. You're more than welcome to wait if you'd like.
Thanks. I will.
You still doing all right, Miss Laudia?
My back still hurts a lot. It's doing a lot better than it was yesterday.
He
Thanks,
drifts
Fox.
into unconsciousness with a last chuckle.
Yes,
Again, Selma.
that's a pretty flower.
Oh, thank you. I actually picked that after I visited the shrine to Isara yesterday.
Oh.
And but how are you recovering?
Is it a bad
Are you doing alright?
Just wondering if you wanted to.
Yeah, let's start.
If you're not busy, it doesn't have to be now.
No, I'm not busy. I was just catching up with an old friend, I suppose you can say, you know. And
Okay.
do you need help moving in any case?
I can move on my own, albeit very painfully.
Miss Claudia.
Thank you as well, Ludwig.
This should help. It's not as strong as what we gave you yesterday. So you shouldn't feel as numb, but it'll help.
Thank you, Ludwig.
Of course. As the Major has insisted. Miss Martin, before you leave, if the gentleman you were having the discussion with told you anything, the guards are trying to get a description.
He may have got kicked in the nuts.
Artist, baby. What else can you say?
Where'd he go?
Good day, Master Door.
Ah, Miss Ladia. How are you doing?
Better than I was
I
yesterday.
heard you'd gotten into a spot of bother.
Yes. I have a new mark for it anyway.
Well, if you're still feeling sick, make sure you get yourself some rest, okay?
Martin, just to make it quick
Been
and
doing
easy.
that for most of the day. So.
Another business talk. I desperate need of supplies this time. How many bolts of cloth do you have? And fibers?
I have
Enjoy the rest of your day,
22
Miss
fibers,
Ladia.
and
I'm sure I will.
at the moment I have nine bolts of cloth.
There we go.
Is it alright if I have 5 of the bolts?
The arena, right?
I suppose so. Sure.
Unless you found another place we can spar.
Absolutely not. We know how going somewhere else goes,
Here you go. Thanks for the copper.
I'll just follow you
Alright,
around.
Ladia.
I told
Okay,
you what
I
happened.
just had to give them some bolts of cloth, and then I'll be with you right away. Okay.
It's fine. Oh, wait.
Did you realize this?
Yes.
I don't remember a lot.
Feel free to share.
Manoa's been in here, yes. I believe she's roaming around.
Miss Ladia.
Sorry. You look like Mr. Cooper, but you're not.
Miss
You as well.
Ladia? I'm not Mr. Cooper.
What is it? A letter?
Oh, it's a letter. Yeah, maybe this will help. See? Nothing alike. Nothing alike. Nothing alike.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
I'll be right here, Miss Warren. Excuse me.
No, make your way through. Mess.
As you open up the letter, and the handwriting in it is a bit scrawled but decent, and you recognize it at once. My Lady Lardia, I apologize for my extended absence. Things have gotten quite difficult with our last contract. The surrounding area of Nortis has gotten quite dangerous, and my party found ourselves beset by orcs. It's not to worry. Before you worry yourself, we dispatched them with ease. However, it did cause a few people injuries, and moving men has been slow, as we are on foot. I decided to send this as we passed the Trident farmland, so you knew I was all right. Good news, though, the payout was quite generous. I think you'll be very pleased. I shall see you ever so soon on the morrow. Yours truly, Exeter.
Are you okay, Miss Ladia?
I'm doing very fine, thank you. A lot better now.
You are talking so quietly, my darling.
The pain. I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm gonna take some tonic when I get back to my house and sleep.
Did you get any from Ludwig?
I
did. Hello.
How are you today?
Miss
I love
Moran
the
has,
flower. I'm doing good.
graciously
Thank you.
been kind enough to show me how to defend myself, so I'm gonna be taking lessons from her.
Wonderful. Good, good, good. Make sure you take very good care of her. She's still not feeling too well. Make sure to go slow and steady.
Thank you, Miss Bates.
I'll go slow and steady.
Now you both enjoy your time. I have places to be.
Okay.
You're hunched over
my
like a
Basil,
hunchback.
take care.
Are you okay?
Oh, my Basil. Oh my god. Sorry, that's tough one. Had to punch. Oh, this is a body punch.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to do something like that. It's a little too extreme. And I'm flexible, but not like that.
Okay, why is my body doing this? Oh my gosh. I think.
I'm right here.
I see.
I'll go wherever you
Alright,
want to go.
I'm ready to
There's
start.
space. I thought this would be a good place to do it.
Do you want to do it in the
Do it,
fields,
Claudia?
or do you want to do it indoors?
Indoors would be safer, I imagine.
Okay. So, we can either do it inside my house or inside the shop.
Wait a second, that sounds
house
like a
is big.
voice that I want to do deals with.
Oh my god.
That's new.
Would it be alright if I postpone my own business? I'm about to teach a lesson.
I'm going to bed right now, so we can do it tomorrow?
You can do it.
Oh yeah, maybe
It's smart.
tomorrow.
I can wait.
Okay. Oh,
Tomorrow.
how many cotton do you have in that case?
I have 32 right now.
Oh my gosh. What
I
about
haven't seen you in a
one
while.
Oh yeah, that's true. One silver 50. How much will that get me?
You make me do math.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. One silver 60 maybe. It's
Like
divisible by 8.
18?
18. Okay. 1 silver 60.
All right. Come on inside.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Got monsters on the loose.
Yeah, just grab it from the back. It's fine.
Look out behind you!
That crow's adorable.
It's a man in black.
Thank you.
Here comes the man in black.
And I thought I'd go drop this big one off and then.
Miss Mark.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you're trying to go to bed. I apologize. I understand. How much was that? I'm sorry. How much was that pipe? You said 2 silver?
2 silver.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Hold on to it, please, for me. I will buy it.
Of course.
I just want to make sure I can also eat.
Yeah, you're talking to Mayor.
I'll give you some bread tomorrow, Hopper.
Pardon?
I'll give you some bread tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm here to sell things.
I
Who's
appreciate
buying?
it. If that's the case,
You're not dead yet. That's good.
Actually,
I'll go with you wherever.
yeah, then I'll. You know what?
Food, cotton, fiber, we've got it all.
Slap you in the ass.
You're
No.
buying it?
Yeah.
So, either we can do it within there.
Frames. It's a very
So,
soft.
yes. Very soft indeed. Oh no, okay. Oh my gosh. Such a bad time. Okay, so, because of this, I might have to, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, but, I'm gonna have to leave and rejoin. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine. I'll be right back. Just come find me.
Thank you, thank you.
Your shoes are untied.
Why did I look? I have sandals.
Grab that old windmill to keep me company.
It's time to learn Kramagradian.
Oh. Miss Ladia, did you see by chance Wolf go anywheres?
I think I saw something by the Grillin blade. It looked like a wolf pelt. I think. It was around a corner, I didn't get a good look at it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I need to go. No worries. I need to go buy the blade and quill anyways. We'll just see if we see her. Dear, where is she gone?
So I have to keep falling. I guess I'll be staying in the clinic. Come on.
Need to plug in my trackers.
Oh, I love Thunder Harvest.
Yeah, dude. I'm getting messaged. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not it. Alright, we're good. Do 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 do.
I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. Hold on. I have been liberated. Okay. So let us begin.
Congratulations. Sorry, I'll be very slow.
That's okay. Like Basil said, I have to go slow as well. But first I should ask, are you left or right-handed?
I mean, I write with my right, so I'd assume right.
I see. So,
I don't feel strong in either.
at least,
Maybe that helps.
well, that's alright, you know. People don't start off naturally as strong as they could be, I suppose. But then we get stronger over time through conditioning. But I suppose first I'll start off with like a stance. So seeing as you're right-handed, it would be your left foot would be facing forward. Sorry, it's like left foot in front, like this. And your right foot would be behind and I mean like God, I'm a bad teacher. But
Is it right?
yes.
Am I doing it right?
Yes. Yes. And at least what I was taught was we're gonna tuck our chin in like this. While still like, and then your hands will be up like this. And this is called like a high guard, I suppose.
High guard?
So this,
Like a knife?
oh, I suppose I should.
High guard would be this. Like this?
Well, it's like to guard your face almost.
Oh. Yes. How am I supposed to say it? It's all fluky.
I see. Well, yeah, maybe it's better if we. Is there a way you could you can roll your sleeves back?
I guess.
That'd be good. They won't be necessary for the training. Perfect. So, your left hand is called your lead hand, and your right hand is called.
Bread?
Well, like lead hand. It's like taking the lead, you know? It's
I
like
thought you said need. Like need to go.
like I suppose it could be need hand, you know? But the reason why we're positioned like this is because I kind of do too, actually. But the reason why we position the your dominant hand further back is because it's
More
because
power? More velocity.
Yes.
Whereas opposed to this one has speed. That makes sense. That's like a carriage. That's why the rider has the leads very close to the horse, because it's easier to control. But the further away, it takes longer. Very able to direct them.
Gosh. That's perfect. I found while trying to teach the hobbits that I'm actually an awful teacher, but you know, very smart people like you really help me a lot. How do I say this? I guess.
Maybe if I mimic you.
Yes. So,
Visual learning helps me out a lot more than saying things.
Okay. So, the what I've learned has been broken down. Or do you just want me to not say as much then?
You can. This is your lesson. Do as much as you want.
Okay. Well, what I've been taught has been broken down into the basic types of punches. The first being the jab.
Mm-hmm.
Jab.
What if I can't hit them?
So, then you just need to get closer, you know. See?
Oh, like pushing? Like to push.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. And the ball your hands to your fists.
Oh.
Yes. And curl your fingers so that they're almost digging into your palms. Nice and tight. And then wrap your thumb over top. I have a fist. And well, let's first I'll illustrate something. So, there's a difference between this and this. And that's, one is considered an arm punch. See, it's like when you think of punching, oftentimes you think of the arm moving. But to generate power, we rotate our hips, which is called a kinetic chain. So it almost starts almost at the feet. So imagine like you have a whip or something. If you don't move your body, you're not going to be generating much power. So when people really want to swing hard, they turn their body, and that's the turn of their hips generating power. So I guess first we'll start with the jab. I guess if you're in the guard, jab is when you turn the hips.
It's very tiring
and then
your hands up.
Yeah.
I almost want to
Maybe we can just hold them down here.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm kind of not that green either. But
I think you're amazing.
so from here. Thanks, Lania. I think you're amazing too.
What? I don't know anything.
Well, I just mean amazing person. Okay, so for the jab, imagine twisting, like, how do I say? It's we twist our hips into it, and then as we're extending the fist, we turn our hand like this so it whips out.
Oh, it's faster.
Yes.
Because you're moving your whole hip.
But it's also...
It's like dancing.
Yeah. Yes. I like dancing. I would talk about footwork, but I know that you recently just been injured, so...
Isn't that right? Am I not doing it right?
No. You're doing great, actually. But it's just that footwork, like, how we move about is very much like dancing, I suppose, It's very important to understanding, because everything starts with your balance. But I just thought I wouldn't bring it up because of the injuries,
I think it's better to learn rather than not.
Okay. So, footwork in fighting is, I guess you could say, counterintuitive to the way we learn how to move in our everyday. How do I say this? So, if your left foot's forward and your right foot's back, you never want to, how we walk, we cross our, we go one step, and we're not, we sort of cross our feet over. We never really do that in fighting. So, for example, if I'm stepping forward, I would step... Oh wait, how do I explain this? Oh yeah, I think you get it, right? It's like forward, and right, and then back, and left.
It almost looks like she's done this before.
Yeah.
But it just looks sloppy.
Wow. You're real natural. But I imagine it really is like dancing, hey? How they say, never cross your feet.
Oh no, Mr. Sharik taught me this. It has to do with dagger positions.
Yeah. And the reason it's so important is because the only way you're ever gonna strike anyone is if, you're balanced and you're able to, you understand. Yeah, I'm glad that Sharik did some of the lifting too, because it's perfect.
Are you never supposed to cross your right leg in front of your left? Or it's just supposed to stay behind?
I think. I mean, yes, I know. Yes.
It looks right. I don't feel like I'm breaking the rules. I feel like if I'm gonna cross, then I'm gonna trip over myself.
Yes, perfect, perfect. And
What's that? Oh, we're back? Then you would sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. So, no, it's okay. I suppose it's like the direction you're moving. You step with that foot first, and then you push off with the other. So if I'm moving back, it'd be right. So back. If I'm moving right, it'd be right. Left, it'd be my front foot first.
I feel like my legs are too close together.
And my legs are like really stiff too, you know what I mean? But, let's see. Another thing too is, when you initiate a punch or a strike, people often tend to hold their breath because they're trying to punch as hard as possible, you know? But
I just breathe now. What? Was I not supposed to hold it all in? I was like holding my whole breath for like 30 seconds. No?
You get tired if you hold your breath.
I am very tired.
When we strike, it's when to exhale, like right when you strike, because it's sort of like the natural flow of breathing while fighting. So
with your teeth? With your teeth? Like that?
Like a skitter almost.
That's so silly. Why?
It's because it's like, I suppose you can breathe normally. I think it's to do with the contraction. It's like while you're striking, I think your body's making a contraction, so it's like naturally part of it. It's mainly just to like help you breathe and not hold your breath when you're fighting.
It's so hard to keep my hands.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ow.
Right.
Wall. That's an actual wall.
Oh no, are you okay? I'll admit, I have a pretty rigid, like, style, you know? It's very, like... So, honestly, you can do whatever works for you, you know? Everyone is different. If you like to hold your hands lower, that's fine. But, I suppose another thing I should mention
with them down
is...
here. I can try and keep the same stance, but here is fine for me. Keeping up here is exhausting.
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, sorry.
But then I'm guessing I would get hit in my face, so it wouldn't really matter.
Well,
unless I'm fast, and then I could.
Yes. Yeah.
Pretty sure I'd still be hit.
Well, it just takes practice, you know. When you're talking about his head movement, and it's the ability to. Oh, yes. So then it comes to wail on you.
You look like a chicken.
I
You look like you're eating meal off of the ground.
Well, yeah, that's a good analogy. Because imagine, like, you were trying to punch a chicken as its head is bobbing up and down. Like, we almost want to be that. Like, incorporate some of that ourselves. Because it makes you harder to hit, you know? But I think, in my opinion, the most important part of defense is the footwork. It's like always making sure that somebody doesn't charge you and get into some sort of position that they're controlling you or that you're not comfortable with. So learning how to manage your distance.
Distant is good. I want to be as far away from hurting someone as possible, or them hurting me.
Yeah, well, you know, one can hope that it never resorts to him. But I suppose, you know, now that you know about that jab, for it to use our right hand, twist our hips, just like with the jab. It's called a cross. But naturally it has more power, because like we said, there's more distance to gain momentum. And then I really, yes. Another thing to keep track of as well is sometimes people will strike, and then they're so worried about the strike landing that they'll just kind of forget about where their hand is. But your arms need to be able to guard, so when you strike, like return it to whatever your guard position is immediately, so that you have it to block, you know.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to ever punch someone in the face or anywhere. Maybe push them.
Why not?
I don't know. It would hurt. It would hurt me to hurt them. I think. Just the idea. It's draining.
I see. Well, maybe we can condition you into it. Slowly and like ease you into it, you know.
Hitting? Please no.
Yes. No. No, you don't want to hit.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Sorry if this is difficult.
No. You have nothing to be sorry for, Lania. You have a good heart, but I don't really know much push techniques, to be honest. And then there's also kicks.
I do this same thing as a jab, but not use my knuckles?
Oh, like an open palm strike. Yes. Yeah, you totally could.
Is that less hurtful?
I would say it's a lot less hurtful. Yes. Oh. So, would there ever be a time when you'd be alright with just being like, bah, you know, bah, you know? Like, what if some guy's like, oh, you know, oh, I have this knife, and you will be my wife, and bah, you know?
What? I'd run away.
Yeah. Yes. Actually, I'm really glad that you brought that up, because that is the best outcome you can have in self-defense, actually, is just the ability to get away, you know, run away. Whereas, is the last resort. Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of jumped the gun, you know, he was just like saying, oh, and then you know, but it's more like,
so you wouldn't be able to use it.
I see.
But if I were to punch him and he would slash at me, then I wouldn't be able to with the knife.
Honestly, I don't know too much about, like, fighting unarmed versus an armed opponent.
But legs are
So,
longer
you know.
than arms.
Yes.
They're longer.
So, you can, like, trip them.
Tripping! That way they hurt still hurt themselves, but they fall.
But not nearly as bad as. Yeah. But a fall isn't so bad, you know? I mean, imagine if they're getting stabbed, you know? All this fall is nothing compared to that, you know? See? Okay, maybe that was
So
a bad example.
how would I trip?
Suppose you grab them, whoops, and then okay, wait. Oh yeah, just like that. Okay, so it's like
Very. It seems so complicated, but it was just one move. You just moved your foot. And just fell over.
Amazing. I see. Suppose you would give them something to trip over. Like your own foot, and then you'd push them. Sorry, I'm not too great with like the grappling stuff. What do you think about that?
So not you just in the fight. What's that you're doing?
Oh, I was just looking over things, you know.
I mean, if they're on the ground, it'll take them a while to get back up. Then I could run away.
Yes. Perfect. So, you know, well, maybe you try it against me then. Like, I'm sure
Against you?
we could figure out.
I'll never be able to trip you.
No. We're not actually, like, fighting. I'm just a dummy, you know.
But you're not. They're not gonna be a dummy.
That's true. So, what if I pretend to be, like, an attacker? Or...
Oh.
But it's okay. I'm not actually an attacker. So, I'll go in and I'll pretend to be an aggressor. And then you can either strike or try to trip. However.
I'd rather trip.
So.
I don't.
Okay. So. Oi. Hello. Okay. Oh, you're coming with me. Okay, sorry. You're coming with me.
Stuck. What am I supposed to do now? I couldn't reach your foot.
Stepbrother. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. So, I guess you step in
forward?
Yes.
Oh, that's so much easier.
Yes.
Then I won't have to get to your foot.
See, also. Easy.
If I just pull you that way, then you go that way. And you've tripped. That's so much easier. That makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
But if I also hit your foot, then you would definitely trip over.
Yeah.
So if I like stepped on your foot,
both?
if I stepped on your foot, I don't want to hurt you. I want you to fall over.
Well, I can take it, you know. It's just practice.
Really?
This mat is really soft. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Chat roll.
You.
Gonna me?
Hold on, that's my impression of a bandit. Sorry. I'm gonna take all of your belongings.
11 minus 4, she's not strong enough. You're too heavy.
That was...
Oh, I'm too weak. You're not too heavy. I'm too weak.
No, I think I'm too heavy.
No, I'm just...
No. You're not too weak.
I tried.
You did really great, actually. It's the fact that you went through the motions. See, this is more than before. And also, your brain is already starting to learn so quickly. In fact, it's almost like you're teaching me.
Ridiculous. You're gaslighting me.
No.
It's the exact opposite.
I think you just, because of your knowledge, you have a natural intuition for the way the body moves and momentum and stuff. You figure out things that I didn't even figure out myself.
Right. I'm just bad at doing it.
Oh, that's where the practice comes.
I saw that one, there was this Anna. Anna. She had a very different style. It was like, she called it the flowing water style. And she would almost dance fighting. It was very, and then she would get very, very violent at times. And sometimes she would lose her cool. But even if she would punch people really hard, it would look so fluid. And then she would throw people over her shoulders. It would be like a waterfall. It was very cool. She had so many cool styles. She did this tripping thing one time to this really drunk guy. She went like this. She went. Cool,
actually, very cool. Actually, the monastery of the flying. Oh wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll be fine.
Well, maybe we can teach you to be just like her, even though I don't really know how to do that. But I'm sure you can become just like her.
I don't know. It's far more intricate than that. That was just a stupid example. Very stupid.
Well, I sense the potential in you. Great potential. Lotus.
Is this another?
Yes. Yeah. So, shall we do another? Do you want to move on to a different? Or should we do another drill? Or I pretend to be like a cutthroat.
We can move on. I don't want to pretend you're a cutthroat.
Yes, we learned.
It's Aikido.
The jab.
For reference, I'm the guy who spent 10 years in martial arts.
I should do more.
I know Muay Thai, karate, kickboxing,
any more like
and more.
About what? About Could you teach me how to strike someone without, I don't know, hurting them? I know it's a difficult request, but I know I can push.
We're not.
But
It's okay. We're not doing permanent damage. You know, when we hit somebody, we're just knocking them out. You know, catch their jaw.
out. Wouldn't that make them bleed?
Only if you wanted them to, but we don't. See, so they won't bleed.
So if I would hit them with this.
No.
Oh God.
body. This is. See, that's what they would look like if you hit them with a rolling pin. They would be messed.
But a rolling pin's not a weapon. It's a rolling pin.
You're right. However, it's an improvised weapon. When you start fighting,
like this.
Yes. You start learning that. Yeah. So, if you can't trip, well, I guess maybe. I don't know too many palm strikes, to be honest.
It's just like normal punching.
But I suppose you.
Palms open.
Yeah. In that case, I suppose the same principles apply. Like turning your hips.
If you pressed on their chest really hard, wouldn't that make them breathe out so they get more power in their strike if they hit you? Wouldn't that be really bad? So if you were to hit my chest right now, and I was trying to hit you at the same time, if I expelled air, would that mean my punch is stronger? Or would I fall over in a faint?
I mean, it depends on your constitution, but it probably depends on their form.
None.
Oh.
I'd probably fall over.
So maybe we won't. Okay, I see. Well, that's what this dance is for. See, we're in this dance. The reason why is because if I come to push you, it's like, we have some balance to not get pushed over, like a base of balance.
That's what you're eating. Because if it's done like this, then I can just fall over. If it's done like this,
exactly.
It's pushed, I have a. That makes so much more sense. Why didn't you teach me that? It makes so much more sense.
There's no right or wrong, Everyone has their own style. I'm sure. Yes,
You taught me to keep the foot in always, never out. Because if it's out, you can get off balance, something like that.
Well, if there's anything else Drake taught you that can help us, please include it as well, because I'm not a great teacher.
He never included breaks, and I'm very tired right now. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna sit down. Maybe I can watch you completely blow me out to the water with your own style and be very perplexed for how much you know compared to me. Please.
I'll tell you, my style is very basic. I'll be the first to say.
It's not.
I suppose I'll go through that.
That's not the talk I hear from the street ruffians.
I'll go through the basic punches, I suppose. And I know that you're not interested in fist strikes, but it's kind of really all I know.
I'm interested in
But,
what your style is. Say there's a person in front of you right now. Oh, that's what she called it. Shadow boxing. Not shadow dying.
I became the shadow. Okay, I'm so sorry. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Okay.
Rat moment.
So what I know is jab, and then cross, and then what is known as a hook. So I don't know if I step into it, but it's so a hook would be I don't think my arm. Oh yeah. And then uppercut.
It's more than I know.
So. Anyway, sorry. Oh, maybe I should talk about those.
This just makes it really hot in here.
Maybe it is.
It's very hot.
Oh, if it ever gets too much, like, just let me know if you ever want to end the session.
Yes. That's why I'm sitting down. Do you ever use your feet?
Well, I don't use it as much, especially since I can't extend like I once, but I know like some basic ones, you know, like front kick. Okay, this is where I'm not more sucky, so.
Oh.
And then the foot positioning still does play in it as well.
I like your leg when it snaps out. It's very fast, very quick.
It's so funny because in a way I am teaching martial arts. So interesting how we learn from each other in RP.
Well, I know what I'm doing. But yeah, there's the minute. Okay, I kick. Wow, so fast. It was like up here.
Very.
See?
Didn't see it. But my eyes were
Because my leg was so fast. God, see?
Didn't even move. But there's air that just wafted past me. So it must have happened.
That's a supreme display of my true flexibility, see?
Uh-huh. You're very talented. Can only hope I can learn to at least run away without being stabbed.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it's more relevant for me to train, like, if somebody attacks you. Gosh.
You've taught me a lot in a single span of a day, I'll say that. More than most, I think. And I am tired. We don't have to continue. This has been very exhausting.
Okay.
I'll probably forget it tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Hopefully not.
Oh. You seem like a real natural to me. Alright, we could always conclude the session now. Perhaps you can get a rest.
But what if?
Here. See, maybe you should be teaching the course.
This has been so much fun. Do more. Teach me more tomorrow. Definitely want to come back tomorrow.
Okay. But, suppose, one last time.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
What were you going to say?
Well, I was just gonna lunge at you again. And then...
Okay.
Okay. So let's practice that once more. You know. I'm about to take all your stuff.
Roll chat. God. I'm not strong.
Sorry.
With the one, she could not move. She was stuck. It wasn't even the fact that you probably didn't use much power, it's the fact she freaked out. She seemed very nervous. She froze.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Oh, it's more so. It's me. Just I get very nervous. I know you wouldn't. It's just the what if in my mind. Sorry.
No. I understand. Doesn't matter who's grabbing you like that. I imagine we have an instinctual response. But sorry, I didn't need to.
No, I know it's not in your nature. You wouldn't do that. So. I think
I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow.
I will definitely come back tomorrow because I don't want a sword at my neck again anytime soon. Are you going to bed?
No, I'm not going to bed. I think I just have some business to take care of.
I'll leave you to
Don't
your
let
business.
yourself.
Thank you. Sensei Marin.
Well, you don't have to call me that. But,
Sounds
no worries,
professional.
and I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Deer in headlights. Bingo. Perfect example if we knew what a deer in fucking headlights was. I need water, chat. I'm dying. Yeah, Marnzara has been missing an eye. Or not missing an eye. Something happened to her eye. We don't know that her eye is missing. What if it's just patched over because it's blind? She could still have her other eye. Or she could be Sharingan holder. She holds the Sharingan. She's learned well. What the fuck? That scared the fuck out of me.
Alright, whatever. Well, you've lost
I'm going to
something.
be honest
Not
with
my
you here.
problem.
Even if you did sell that to somebody, they would only be able to use it about 2 or 3
didn't I
times,
just see-
maybe, if they were able to get the string back. By that point, whoever you bought it, whoever you sold it to, would be so upset with you, they would try coming back and using it. One more time.
Hello.
Caveat emptor. And you also apparently don't know the rules.
I don't.
First rule?
He's the merchant.
Once you have their money, you never give it back.
Evening, Miss Laudia.
So you still have
Nice to see you.
training school?
Well, I hope you have an even bigger
Speaking of
obelisk in the
taking
back.
money,
I hope to, I
Speaking
guess,
of
replace
monies,
it for when I have.
allow me.
Are you in the
When I get my actual sword for
wow.
the scene.
Yeah,
when I see you.
This
Yeah.
is the
Oh.
attitude.
Come on
This
in
is
there,
the
Bessel.
attitude you could learn from her. Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, learn from me.
Getting there. Oh no.
And I can see everything, and you all can't. Time for me to steal everything now.
Welcome to Stabbers Alley, you motherfucker.
Oh my god. One moment.
Rearranges
The first
everything
thing I will
slightly to
predict-
the left.
I saw you, even though I wasn't
I
looking.
see.
I know my shop.
You used to
Drop
think about
some
Stabbers
light.
Alley. Scary place.
Ah, thank you.
Trent,
found it.
Yeah, if I'm going, let me
Ever go around the weaver and the lumber?
Yeah, let's see what we've got for the nice lady.
And you've blinded yourself. Good job.
Blinded by the light.
At least the moon's pretty.
Feast of Iron Light.
Yes, you're preparing for, as Dredge would call it, your cult meeting.
My cult meetings every morning.
I only played.
You didn't have. Look,
Little
you could have just said you don't
six-year-old
want to buy it.
cults
You don't have to
and
insult.
You think you could actually drag him in
I'm not
there?
insulting you. I was
No,
going to
he
buy
could
it.
actually
Oh,
drag
you-
Dredge
fight his
in
way
and
out
have him
and
sit at a
kill a
table.
couple people.
Well, thank you.
Ah.
All right, for you, young
I don't
lady,
think he would
I
do
have
that.
something here for you.
Maybe.
Torty, you can see as the merchant lays out
Doubtful.
what looks like something very odd, and you're not quite
True.
familiar with it.
What's
It's
the merchant
a kind of almost a bundle of sticks and twigs and vines and whatnot and fibers. It doesn't look like much until you kind of inspect it.
Oh, the merchants,
closely.
apparently they're
And you
trying to
see
buy
that
a
at the
big fuck-off
center of
crossbow
this
is,
bundle
and I
is
quote.
something that looks
Oh.
very shiny and crystalline. You're not sure precisely what it is,
And
but it's
I guess
some
other
kind of
trinkets?
shiny, jagged rock.
Ooh, shiny. Okay.
Pretty, right?
What the fuck is
She's
this?
so easily entertained.
Mirren,
As you're
it's
standing here, you
something
hear a
this-
commotion from the docks. Somebody yelling, "Murder!"
What? Oh, fuck. We'll put a pin in this.
Hold on to that, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe for another time, Miss Ladia.
I have a light.
You said you need to get ready for school. Do you need someone to walk you home? More than happy to.
I think we should follow the gaggle of people.
I
See what
somehow
happened.
knew you were going to say that. Given our last time, we took a peek. Preferably less Radad brothers.
Stepped on a bloated corpse the other day.
Oh, Craig. Always wonderful to have that.
No, hey, you stay.
Right.
Okay.
There's. I think there's people under the bridge.
People under the bridge.
Oh, whatever that is.
I don't give enough of a shit.
What? But I heard the words murder. Aren't you investigating?
I've already been paid. I don't need this.
As you say that, you realize the men you're talking to weren't wearing guard uniforms.
Get out of my way.
Oh,
God damn it.
aggressive.
Where the fuck is he?
Isn't that the slave guy? I saw him parading some slaves the other day.
What happened? Perhaps, maybe, if anything, we come on the roof of a lens to where it's not so. Oh, Ladia.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. It's too dark. Stay here.
I think I can even see Tang over there. Are you
The moon is
sure
very bright.
standing here is a good idea? There you
I
are.
can see the reflection of the moon in the water, and I can see your arm just clearly.
Well, I'm facing this way, and my eyes haven't adjusted, so
Mm.
I can't see a damn thing. I'm not leaving you. I think it'd be better over at the lens,
back
please, but I'm
elsewhere,
not
yeah.
leaving you.
What's on the commotion?
You're invisible. That's what the commotion is. Oh my god, it's a floating sword.
Oh my god, it's a floating fucking sword.
What's going on?
That's Sergeant
claiming
Sanders.
murder.
What's going on?
Don't know what happened.
Don't get too close or else you get the guards beating you.
Ladia.
Sanders?
There's a dead body floating in the water.
Someone's dead, yes.
More dead bodies.
A slave owner, it
Just
looks like.
dead body.
Theodore Saint, if you knew him. It was one of the most prominent slave owners in the city. But I wouldn't look, it's rather gruesome.
Perhaps not.
Best to clear out before the rest of the guards get here.
Right.
Yeah, so like 5 dudes ran out from underneath the docks. Sasa's head.
No shit.
Followed them around, but they scattered. Some of them went to the tavern.
There's someone in the barrel.
Yeah.
Slave owner's
Hello?
dead, so I guess that's that.
Oh.
Hello.
I got the jumps on barrel. Oh,
Oh shit.
What is it, a leprechaun?
Whoa, easy.
Ow! Before I shit down your neck!
Shit down my neck? Who the fuck do you think?
Hey,
is
Tony.
Why punch me? Ow! Back up, you
Best
Elgie!
friend, maybe not.
all your friends ran
They're
off.
unarmed.
One.
Elgie.
None of them are my friends. One of them I was just about to fucking kill.
I don't know about you, but I definitely
Vanilla
believe
grapefruit.
him.
Vanilla grape juice?
That one drawn his weapon towards me.
Yeah, you, come here.
I didn't. I was holding
He
a
was
lantern to your face and you punched me in the
Spouting all sorts of
nose.
obscenities. I was worried.
Ow!
Now that the guards are here, I feel much safer.
Actually, you know what? I can just do this.
Excuse me?
Look, we don't have any money, alright?
What?
So just...
Ow!
There you go. Full hide.
You want me to disperse these civilians?
I said throw them in my window.
No, not at all.
Yeah, but now you can do that.
Alright, cool, thanks.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you do.
Alright. Everybody calm down. Calm down.
I don't know if he's actually related or not. They all walk towards the tavern.
turn your light source off so they're not overlapping?
By the way, they punched me in my nose.
Never mind.
It really hurt.
Oh, he definitely probably did it. Oh,
Why you done that in the first place, sir?
'Cause there was some-
I just got the call. What's going on?
I went to investigate. They popped out and punched me in the face.
some disturbance down here. I'm trying to figure things out. We need to figure out if we're detaining anybody.
He's been questioned.
See, there's that man.
Not yet. Waiting on orders.
Hiding in that barrel. They punched me.
Just stay put.
Before I punch you too.
Alright.
Time to
That's
clear
what
off, I
happened to
guess.
the person, what you don't understand.
No, he might be witnesses.
I got a pretty good look at everybody.
Oh, I already told him. I
Wait,
showed him.
what'd you
There's
say?
a body hanging off this end of the dock. It looks like he's been stabbed or something. Alrighty.
Bring them in. The one that ran.
You said you got a look.
Yeah,
Good look.
I
What?
saw a
You
bunch
saw
of
what
dudes
happened?
running by.
There's some men
I didn't see
hanging
what
out underneath
happened.
that thing, and then they ran off.
Yeah.
You stay.
That's what's going on in Manhattan.
Manhunt, sir.
For you, not for everyone.
There's been a
else.
murder.
Sorry.
Escaped slaves.
Hurry up! Find that slave who killed someone else.
Alright,
listen to them.
This
One of the
saw
day.
people leaving the dock.
To the tavern?
I can corroborate.
Always fucking involved. What is it this time?
I saw like 5 dudes under there. One of them had a turban. A lot of them ran towards the tavern. They kind of scattered midway through the merchant area.
This
You
is
have
true.
names?
No names, but you know, I seen their faces. Kinda. It was dark, but
Any distinguishing marks? Anything?
no.
They were shirtless mostly.
Yeah, they.
You
a
understand
lot
how
of them
fucking
seemed-
unhelpful that is?
Yeah, we're looking
I want
for
to tell
a
you what I
Part
saw.
of distinguishing did you not get?
You want to be suspects?
No.
No.
Okay, go the fuck away, please. Thank you.
Understood. Have a good night.
I swear that one shows up every single time something's going wrong.
Perhaps it is bad luck. All right, back to my message. Come on.
Yeah.
Good evening, Miss Nadia.
Mr. Amon.
How are you today?
Better than yesterday. Thanks for asking.
See, I suppose, well, not many days could be worse than yesterday or the day before, so I don't suppose it's by a wide margin.
It's not impeding my work. I'm worried about that.
I'm not worried about your productivity. More so your well-being. I needed to come to offer my apologies for what happened. It was foolish of me to do what I did.
Usually when one has a conversation, they stand in front of the person and look them in the eye. It's hard to see you from here.
We need to stay away from the docks at the least.
So, you're sorry?
Yes, I should have known better. But I was scared, and in the moment I wasn't thinking clearly, and it led to disaster, of which I am the purveyor of, the cause of. So, perhaps if I had not acted,
They
there
were
would
going
be
to cut
a
my
better
neck,
way to
Amon.
have.
Their blades were 2 inches into my throat.
And the blast from what happened could have forced their hands without them knowing.
And yet I'm still
It is
alive.
only happenstance.
They were trying to kill me and take me away. If I didn't die, sell me to the boss or whoever it was. How could I blame you for saving me from a fate such as that?
The man
I'm in a
who
lot. Go on.
the man who was next to you, that had you with a sword to your throat. I'm told he was killed instantly. And that if he hadn't been there,
Yes.
You would have absorbed most of the shrapnel. Only by happenstance that you are alive here today.
I'm alive because a young university student made a rash decision to save as much life as he could. Make no mistake, Master Amon. I am in a lot of pain. Every day I wake up, my back feels like it's burning. It's awful.
Do you mind if I sit?
Please.
It was the first time I've done anything in my life that led to harm to anyone, whether I wished it or not. It's not a feeling I relish. Even if you hadn't been hurt, I don't know how I would feel about it. And since you have been, I felt terrible. And I know you will reassure me that what I did was a difficult decision, rash as it was in the moment. And do not mistake my trepidation to accept your reassurances as a refusal of them.
Yes.
Don't mind me.
I guess I wasn't fully prepared to deal with the consequences. But now that they have happened, I suppose all I can do now is to deal with them. If there's anything I can do at all to help or alleviate any pain you feel, you will tell me, yes?
Everything and more has already been done by the embassy. They've paid my medical expenses. They have paid me for my services. They've given me pain medication and potions. Health-wise, I will get better. I will have this pain for a while, no doubt. But know this. It's not the first time something like that has happened. To me. I don't
Would not wish
remember
this.
any pain when it happened. Even though I can vividly remember you throwing something. I don't remember any pain. Because I was so in shock of reliving something I already did. I felt like I was drowning. But it almost felt like an embrace. And then when I woke up the next morning, there was the pain. To remind me I'm still here. You are a hero when you think about it, Mr. Amon. You saved the Marquis's prized slave and a cook. Make no mistake, they were going to cut my neck.
Perhaps if I were
did know,
a better speaker, I could have gotten you away from them first, or given them more time, maybe gotten them outside. It would have made things less. For
And risk
God's sake.
yourself, a noble son. It's a reason I shook my head. You shouldn't have to do that for a cook and a slave.
I'm not so important. You know, it's not like I'm I don't know. I would much have preferred to drop it at my own feet than someone who didn't know, who didn't anticipate, who couldn't have anticipated what was going to happen.
It would have been a very sad letter. I would have to write. The brave Amon Ziegler sacrificing himself for a cook and a slave.
I'm not even sure I would be able to call it bravery.
Then what
I
was
felt
it?
more fear than anything else.
You really are a child of the world. You've never been out of home.
I didn't expect, as my father put it, the real world to be as chaotic as it has proven. I don't know what I did expect, but not this.
You're reliving what I relived not many years ago. The realization that fairy tales and stories you read as a child are not lore accurate to really anything. They're just big fish tales. And where, yes, there may be glory, like the story of a rose knight saving a woman, you don't read about the real stories of how saving that woman doomed an entire town. That's what it was based on. God, rewrite it to try and make it seem like a better place, a better world. And it's not. And it won't be in our lifetimes. Fear is what I've been taught. It's nothing to be ashamed for, as far as the Ozians are concerned. It is one of the reasons why they are wary of the world. is the reason halberdiers are trained to deal with such monstrosities.
You would hear something very different walking near the officers' academy.
Oh.
I think I was supposed to be, or would have been preferred for me to be part of the Corps, you know. It is a sigil of
Okay.
Thank you, Cedric. It's just not a good
I thought you might need a protection. There's been weird noises at night.
I feel safe. I'm fine. Thank you.
Alright. Be careful.
Did your family expect you to join the Corps, or is that their wish?
Of course they did. I think my father would have preferred it. And I think that's why he ended up sending me here, if I'm going to be honest.
So your vacation was
It's a
real-world experience, a wake-up, so to speak.
Perhaps that's what he intended.
And I told you so.
He's certainly gotten his wish.
Do you think if you were an officer that confrontation could have been avoided?
I think I would have known how to handle it better, yeah.
Wrong. You cannot go back. You cannot imagine 1,000 different scenarios. It is wrong to dwell on something, at least so many times my grandfather told me. If you dwell on something you made a mistake about, Mr. Amon, you think about all the possible things you could have done right, it doesn't stop what happened.
You have to forgive me, it is hard. I spent my life up to this point tracking mistakes, overthinking things, rethinking things because I had to. That is the only way any of this ever works. It's trial and error.
Failure is a teacher.
But you can't fail when someone's life is on the line. Because you don't get another chance, you can't rewrite the equation. It's not pen on paper, it is blood on the dirt. I'm not prepared to make those decisions.
Still much to learn. Yes, pen and paper and equations make sense. A life is a life. Perhaps there is no chance to, pardon my language, fuck it up, as they say. But who decides that? Who decides there's no chance? If it's you and your mind deciding on what could have been, could have happened, then that still isn't the deciding factor. The point is, the decision you make is the decision you make. And that decision you make will be rooted in history and can never be undone. Regret is not a learning experience. It's something you have to get over eventually. Failure, no. Failure you have to learn from. But if you regret your actions, throwing that, whatever it was, then I don't think you appreciate the outcome of me still being here. Therefore, how can I respect an apology where you regret where I am right now? See how that doesn't make sense?
I do not regret. I do not regret my... I do not regret that you are here. I only regret that you are in pain. And I hope that it will not last for as long as I fear it will. You have a great amount of wisdom.
None of this
I cannot imagine what...
is everything that I have
whether you are... Even so, it is admirable. I will be honest, I did not expect you to even wish to talk to me. But then again, I suppose I had only met you just a couple of days ago. I could not know what you thought.
Alright.
You know what I think? Too hard on yourself.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, Marcus.
Is this another hangout at the forge?
It's just warm and...
This is the one part of town that doesn't kill my eyeballs.
That's fair. Oh, very well. Oh, hey there. This is Ziegler. Good to see you again.
Hello,
Marcus.
forgive me, I don't recall.
No.
Marcus.
Yes.
Nice to see you.
Well, if you needed
are very well.
any help with anything, just let me know.
Of course.
Of course. Would y'all like a drink or anything?
I'm
I would if I drank.
We were thinking of converting this place into an evening tavern, separate from the other one.
Maybe Clifford could
It
build
has a
bar.
nice hearth, you know, so surely. Get drinks or some such. Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Or renting out some entertainers to come by. Some bards, perhaps.
True enough.
Anyway, just to make you feel more at home. I'll be around.
Alright.
Get the skate.
What happened at the docks? Why is there a bunch of guards out there?
I don't know.
Something
Slave
was
master
Someone
was
from what I
murdered.
know.
Wait, what?
Some slave
Yeah,
master was
apparently. And then the guards got all uppity and like, if you still hang around at these docks while we're conducting an investigation, we'll arrest you. And it's like, you're the only one on the docks, my brother under Bania.
Well, they don't like a lot of interference. Thank you for
No,
letting
they
me
didn't
know.
like me
That's
being a
terrible.
jackass to them.
My gosh. Hey there.
I have to thank you for your
Say the word,
footwork
I'll
you
build
taught me,
I'll build you
Sharik.
that bar.
I was thinking about it. You could lower it from the ceiling. What's up, Bloody?
Yeah.
I just said I had to thank you for your footwork you taught me, Sharik. To help me with
Oh,
this
teaching
morning.
footwork.
Something to walk out to.
She was teaching me hand to hand.
That's clever.
She was glad my
Very good.
footwork was not sloppy. So that's a compliment.
Yes, that
Glad
is a
you remember.
compliment from her.
Have
yeah.
you met, this is Amon Ziegler.
I have not met. Shriek, I'm the blacksmith's apprentice.
Nice to meet you. I hope I'm not intruding if your smithy.
No, it's a bit of a gather point. People like to hang around.
Master Amon is a student of the Ozi. A very learned young man. So please treat him.
Of course. I'm one of the kindest people you ever meet.
He has helped me survive much, so.
Well, it is nice to meet you, and thank you for sharing the roof of your forge. I won't be here long. I just came to speak with Miss Ladia. I don't need to worry about that.
Oh, Shriek, that person wants to get their hatchet sharpened. I've been able to tell you.
Yeah, well, I know it might not be the case, but I feel as though I might be intruding, so. Perhaps we can talk later more.
Can get it done in about 10 minutes, and it'll be 15 copper.
If you ever find me in the street, I don't look like I'm doing anything. I'd love to talk to get my mind off.
Now watch.
Yeah, come here.
I'm in town to pick something up for the major, so I'll be tomorrow.
You give me a sec. I need to get a kid light. I cannot see.
Perhaps then at a better time. Thank you for your reassurance. It means more than you know, even if I might seem ungrateful
That
for
was in
it.
your face.
I think it may just take me some time to sit with it and understand your words.
I know
This is a grindstone.
you're not ungrateful.
Yeah.
You're a good
Okay.
person.
There are
And I
two
see
ways you
that
can
in you.
rotate it. One of them's with the handle,
fact, your
and the other one's
heart
with this
is
foot
so
pedal here.
heavy
The pedal's easier if you're one person.
Oh. Holy, did you say that I had a brain fart?
Wish you a pleasant night. Please get sleep.
There's two ways you can rotate it. There's the handle and there's a foot pedal.
Come find you tomorrow and
All you have to do is hold
some
the
more.
blade at a 45-degree angle from the stone. Run it backwards and forwards like this.
Alright.
Good night, Mr. Amon.
It was nice to meet you,
Oh,
Mr. Rick. And, I don't...
That is Sif. Just
There
Sif.
is... Sif? Huh?
Golly.
And then you get a
Rest
foot
of
pedal
you.
the other side.
I need to clear my
It's
head.
just like that?
Tomorrow,
So that-
Miss Nadia. Tomorrow.
The main thing is keeping the angle. You can't go too steep,
He's
otherwise
such
it'll be
a
too
good
sharp and you'll chip
boy.
easy.
No,
But
he's
too
so
narrow,
good.
it'll be blunt, and it won't cut
She is
things.
not drinking the painkiller.
So 45 degrees.
It's about 45.
You know what degrees are, yeah?
Kinda.
So, see how this corner is sharp like that?
Yeah.
Imagine you're doing that, okay? But then half of that.
Should probably check on
45.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright.
Then you have a sharpened
I'll be
blade.
back. I'm gonna go to the
You
clinic
can do that
to
with
make sure that
axes,
I'm not
daggers.
drinking an entire vial of painkillers that I'm not supposed to take all in one go. God, it's so dark. Hello?
It's Tyr. Tyr Neldair.
Your name's familiar. You're not gonna stab me in the back?
No, of course not.
Just going to the clinic.
I've been doing really bad with my fights, actually. I think I'm getting that.
Doesn't seem to be touched by things like protein or powder.
Is Ludwig in
Good
by
evening,
any
Miss
chance?
Lodia. I do believe Ludwig and Soma are in right now. If you would
just
like,
need
you
to
are able
be
to
sure
enter
of
if you
something.
wish.
Thank you.
Of course.
It is hard to
By
tell.
all means, ma'am.
Oh, Rick.
Hello.
I was just
Yeah.
wanting to check up on the painkillers I have. Am I supposed to take this all in one go, or am I supposed to take it throughout the day?
Throughout the day, it's a dosage that lasts roughly 4 hours.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure, so thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Happy to help.
Good evening, Mr. Soma. Late night?
Evening, Miss Laudia. I'm just heading right on back out to work on getting some more bandages and stitching created.
Oh, that's very good. You're very productive. Do be sure to sleep. The bags.
Oh, I know, I will.
Don't want to have Miss
Oh, I
Basil
know, I
having just
noticed.
to, cover you in makeup.
I understand
You just look
completely.
so dead.
Thank you.
Try and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Lottie has no idea. She has no idea.
Thank you, Sanders.
Of course. Have a good night, ma'am.
I'll try.
They so tell like you're right.
Come on, let's get that drink.
The last
I
time it
need-
got really bad. Yeah, I need a drink too.
Yeah. Huh. Got the door? Alright.
There's really no one about. I knew about it. Just soak in the bath. Do you need my cup? Take it tomorrow.
What time is it? 1:30. I got 40 minutes. Then I have to go to bed. Because if I do not, I will collapse at work. I will not be able to work. I do want to work.
I should at least place the hot tag.
Hey, Tip.
She's the one who made the ring.
Yeah.
Everything else just never really clicked for me. I tried hunting, I just got impatient all the time. Tried cooking, got pretty decent at it, but it just wasn't for me. Tried music for a time. But again, just never felt right.
Hot tag.
And I thought maybe joining the military might be it, or at least maybe it would point me off in the right direction. Maybe Sotar would give me a sign during that time of what I could actually be.
And has it been what you wanted? You thought it would be? This opportunity?
If I'm to be honest,
The stress of, two people trying to date. That's understandable. Where did Vaz go anyway?
when
Wait a second.
No idea. We'll see you on the
I enlisted
Why would you drop on the ground? Come here. is that book? Oh. Simpious Theosium. 200 years old. Must have been from a university if it's second edition. Interesting. So to see. Didn't buy this book for nothing.
Yeah, I got my wooden wards. They keep me safe.
Beautiful moon.
Surprised there's so many people still on. My goodness. Is that Harry? Is Harry over there? Oh, that's crazy, dog. I love that from here I can see right in Anonymous because there's no fucking wall. Security? No. We don't need that. So pretty. They going bonk over there, dude.
As long as I have the book in the morning, I can just reference it. Maybe it has some easy answers. Hello, Miss Tora. Beryl. I hope you're resting well. I'm not resting easy. I don't know if there's anything else more I want to say. I wish you were here. You can go on another wagon trip without any orcs. That won't happen, so it's wishful thinking. To all the rest of you, Jonathan. James. Thanks for being around, even though it was for a short time. That's all I have to say. Rest well. Why do you just want to be Aladdin's lamp and drop everywhere? Goodness, that's loud. What are they making over there? Oh, how I do wish they had lanterns out on walls.
Hello.
Oh my god. You just appeared out of nowhere. Don't do that. It's scared me.
There we go. My brain like. How are you, Miss My brain's lagging again.
Me too.
Oh, if you go into the forge, I'd wait.
I see it's very busy. Hmm? goodness.
There he is working.
I came on over because of all the noise. I thought someone was ringing a bell.
You're working hard.
All the hammering.
It's very loud. Very loud.
Could you bring me my bath?
We're going to hijack your house.
It's on top of
Steel, eh?
Oh wait, did I bring this?
Might as well tell you.
I brought it with me.
Blade. Do you remember the old piece of shit that we made with Morgan? That he made? In the middle of the night, I broke off from the camp for a bit. I went over to Stowling, found it empty.
We don't
Right
see
where
that,
those
but
bandits left it. Sitting there, covered in dirt, rust. We agreed to melt it down. We used it as an ingredient for steel. Make his new Westock. We are finally almost done.
Can Faye see what's happening?
I see what's happening.
Rolling. I'll roll for you both.
32? Question mark?
No.
Okay.
With a 13 and a 15?
We're dumb.
Yes. Faye, Mirandel. You both see it plain as day. Middle sides now. Flatten it down. Almost done. Few more strikes. Now the part that goes into the handle, flatten it. Down by the base. Good.
Good to see help is easy to find.
Suppose you could say that.
And stop.
Ears are ringing.
I know. That's why I came over, because it was dreadfully loud.
Handle grip in the pommel. Bring it here.
Tizim, we're gonna, me and Vez are gonna talk just for a moment inside your house.
My house is your house. To you both.
We can.
I'm going to trash it.
The canvas. It's alright, he trashes my house, I'm gonna trash his woman. Right, hold this right here. You heard me, bitch. Now the handle. Flatten it. Good. 1, 2, 3, done. Now. Right here.
No need to worry.
Ah, they both are.
The handle on the pommel. Bring it over.
If you're thinking it's a bell ring, it's not. It's just very loud hammers. I was very confused as well.
Good. I'll hold the blade. Now, take the pommel and the hand guard. Fit it right after the cross guard. And use the hammer to gently tap it into place. Good.
Alright.
Either side.
They look like they're having fun.
They always do, trust me.
Good. Excellent. Now the hand guard. Twist it on and a couple strikes from the bottom. Now the pommel. The one that was carved by Mr. Aldo. Screw it onto the bottom, ever so gently.
He's done a good job.
It's because he knew who he was doing it for.
Have him hold the blade steady, lad. It's something I'd like to do for him.
The last blow is yours. Hold it steady.
Griffin's Claw, did you not? Every sword deserves his name. As he hammers into the blades, you will see along the blade in dwarven script written Griffin's Claw upwards. But something special will happen as the hammer dissipates. When you hold this sword in the light of the moon, the blade will, or script will glow blue.
A final gift.
It will only glow for you when you hold it in the moonlight.
What do you think?
I think that you did better than an amateur dwarf.
I second that motion.
Beautifully done, Sharik.
It's perfect.
It is straight-edged, well-balanced, cross-guard exactly as you wanted.
Yeah.
And the best part of it all, you made it.
Actually, might actually abstain.
It is all yours.
Hey, thanks.
While I may have flattened the steel, you sharpened it. While might have melted the iron, you made it into steel. While I may have carried the parts, it is you who put them on it. By all rights, the sword is yours.
That's an
May this
achievement.
sword serve you well in the future. Sadly, this is all I have time
You know where
for.
Bonora is?
She's currently beginning to rest inside of Tazim's house.
What did we do? We just watched.
We were wondering. I figured. It's okay.
The audience thanks you back.
always
It was
nice to
very
have a
entertaining.
crowd of-
That's all that we wanted to
If
know.
you wait around
I
for a while,
suppose.
you might be able to talk with her, but
I wish I could hear
no
past the
idea.
ringing in my ears.
That's okay.
I had to get past that as well.
Well, I'm just gonna say.
Alright then.
Do this
Okay.
again.
Well, if that's the case, then thank you for the information.
It is.
If anything, I might just talk with her tomorrow. Or if she would get with her tomorrow.
Now, why don't you
sure that will be fun.
go look at that sword in the
One way or
moonlight?
another.
See how it feels.
Of course, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for helping.
I wish you all good night. As entertaining as this was, it's time
Have
to
a
sleep.
good night.
Good night, Miss Sladia.
Good night.
Thank you for
Like
visiting.
Miss
Miss
Loria.
Claudia, would you like us to walk you home? Make sure you get there, okay? Wonderful. There's been a lot of weird things going on that night, like a burglary. There's somebody going in and lockpicking doors and taking things. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Allow me to extend an invitation. Drink in the tavern?
Big scary things.
I'm not too scared. I was at my schoolhouse just now.
No, that's because you're all by yourself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've done it very much
What
every
about the
night.
creepy
before my
lady with the
accident.
leprosy? You don't want to see her again.
It's fine.
You shouldn't go to places like
My
that by yourself.
imagination can run quite wild, and I've been told it's just best to ignore things.
Not every time.
Excuse me.
This is the second time tonight that you have scared me.
Alright, come on.
I almost don't even need the light. I somewhat know my way around the entirety of Nordis.
Perhaps right there.
Mm-hmm. Stick is very useful.
Huh? Did those you were rough,
Colony
are?
potholes. Mhm. Like I was saying, my imagination runs wild, and as told by good surgeons, it's just the troubles of the mind they can't really help me with.
It's more so just getting over it and ignoring such things when they happen.
What
As
was
if
ignore
you-
too much things though?
Well, imaginary old leprosy ladies. I need to get over. And I'm working on it, and I'll be fine. I wish you all good night.
Well.
Thank you for walking me out.
You have a wonderful night. And before we go, have you seen Vezran? He has an appointment with me.
He was just there, I believe. At the
Then we will check the bathhouse. Make sure.
he was at the forge.
Then go from there.
And he walked off, I think. I'm not sure.
Then he's probably looking for me. Well, you rest well. Make sure not to lay on your back if it hurts. Go on your tummies.
I won't.
Good. Did you do the thing I told you to do? With put all the pillows around and make sure you don't roll around?
I won't roll off. I only have 2 pillows, so.
Well, if you ever need more blankets, you let me know. The bathhouse will absolutely give you some. And they're clean, so no worries about that, Miss Modest.
Thanks. Good night, all of you. I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Good night.
Good night. Bathhouse then?
Still there. Just making sure. Just stay there for now. It's not safe. It's time to sleep. I don't know what to pray for tonight. I suppose what should have been said. I hope all those things and more can be done. Please help me sleep. I don't want to be reliant on pain. Please. Have pity.
A worst moment. Holy shit. Look, the only reason I deafened, I had to talk to Sarah Hermie. It was on her fucking sheet to talk to him. I had
No fucking kidding. I had 4 people come to the voice channel to ask me questions during it, and I was like, I can't.
She's
Go away.
alive.
Oh, yeah, it's fair. And then after
I'm
that, I
trying to
started
save
deafening.
myself. Yeah, I do my best
Alright,
to
y'all.
not bug people and do it.
I'm
but it's
heading
like,
off
when
for the
it's
night.
that- when it's that stuff, I'm
Thanks for
like-
joining. Thanks for being here.
Glad it finally. How'd it go? How'd it go, Jensen?
Let me find the peeps to
Did
raid.
you respond? Yeah, how'd you respond? How'd you respond, huh? Did you respond to his feelings? Yeah, did she say yes?
Oh yeah.
Whose horse is
Sorry
that?
if I did.
Yours.
You know,
I'm raiding. Excuse me.
I love the conversation that I had with Tyr this morning because, like, it was only because we were both not a part of the meeting, and he actually said all those things, like, about like the elf's lifespan, and I was like, wait, now I can turn this around, and I
There's so
saw that
many
he was there in
beans,
the
dude.
background, and I
I
was like,
can't keep track of all
it's
these beans.
perfect.
Your own personal beans? I see. I figured
How
that.
did it come in handy for you?
All right, y'all. Thanks for joining. I will see you later in the week. I'm very sure. And if not, I will see you next week for FT. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Love you. But I am tired. I need to sleep for the night. I wish you all well. Please hop in the raid. Go give Rupus some love. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye, guys.
Saying time
Bye bye.
Yeah, he was saying like